I know. I don't know.
I was like, wait a minute, what's happening here?
That's better. Okay. All right.
Well, he might be watching it.
The microphone
Or it's just Tyler.
is off mute. No,
I don't even know if
nobody
Tyler.
right now. It's nobody.
Tyler.
No one's here, damn it.
It's nobody at the moment.
That's fine.
Anyway, so let's catch you up, Caleb. So the last session that you were on was
Did y'all play without me? No,
we just didn't play, did we?
we just didn't play.
Yeah.
Correct.
Although,
We
Yes,
talked
the
to
last-
your
probably
dad
all need to
for
catch up.
at least an hour.
did
Yeah.
we
And then we had to
have
start.
a long?
Yes, you had a long rest.
Okay, how did I not do that? Because I even remember thinking like,
Really?
We had a long rest.
A month ago.
Yep. Yeah, because you guys traveled back from
oh, you also
the
didn't do it. Okay.
mountain pass all the way through the crossroads and back to Valaki.
And
Oh, okay.
I'm
On
fast forwarding you back to Valaki because I don't have any random encounters planned for the trip back there. Instead of having a whole session where we're just on the road,
that makes sense. You didn't have a lot of time.
we're just going back to the
I mean,
town.
he had, what was it, like 5 weeks, 6 weeks?
Yeah, plenty of time. I just didn't want to do anything. I didn't want to do a road
Yeah.
trip talking
Yeah.
adventure. I wanted to
Yeah.
get
I
back
kind
to
of miss those
Valaki. And
days. I feel like we did a lot of that in Daryl's campaigns, and I kind of miss that.
there's still plenty of time. We can do more road trip talking adventures in this campaign, but just not tonight.
It's just a little, those
so-
heart to hearts.
So in canon,
In
Theron
canon.
did spend some time reading his new book, studying his book.
So it's taking you almost 2 days to get from the Amber Temple back to Valaki. So however much time you wanted to dedicate of those 2 days reading your book, I'll allow you. If you want to
many-
even skip,
4?
Me too.
you needed like 48 hours or
Yeah,
something.
maybe what's that?
I'm not finding the detail. I don't see the details.
Is Esther down here or did he go back?
No, he's saying it.
Is it
Yep.
the Hymns to the Dawn?
Sure.
Is that the book?
Huh? What? No. Your book?
The name of the book that I'm reading. Tome of Understanding. There we go. Okay. Spend 48 hours over a period of 6 days or fewer
And you've had it
Study.
for 4 days now.
for 4 days.
Yeah.
You spent 48 hours over a period. Wow. So how about if I already took the long rest? I was gonna say, how about well, it's 2 days. So one day I took
2
the
days
long
of
rest,
traveling.
the other
Yeah.
So then I guess 12 hours a day.
Sure.
12 hours reading? No, that's not realistic.
I mean, it doesn't have to be realistic. We're playing D&D.
Okay. 12 hours a day.
You could just tell everybody, hey, I have to read this book like a lot. Like I gotta study for this test.
At 12 hours a day over 4 days, that means I would have done it.
Correct.
Okay with that?
I'm okay with that.
Okay. So then I've completed the book.
Yeah, every 20 minutes I'll just fire.
Yeah, just distract
I'll
them.
do classic forever.
Just fire like create flame, create bonfire like on the book.
My wisdom score increases by 2, as does your maximum for that score.
There you go.
So how do I? Never done that manually
You can just go in and customize it.
under
Yeah, I
wisdom.
think
Yeah.
You should be able to just override your wisdom
That
score.
did it. Okay.
We play gamer. How much
Score.
does Michael actually watch our character sheets?
Enough. Enough that when you start using spells, I'm like, that's third level spell. That's like your third level spell that you used.
I have a bunch of rolls. I'm Roger.
Or like if you happen to cast polymorph, and I know that that's like a 4th level spell or something like
I
that.
have 3 of those.
Do you have 3 4th level spells?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Only one 5th
Is
level.
this like an MMA fight?
Yeah.
Okay, so to catch up, it's been a little while. You successfully made it out of the Amber Temple. Upon exiting the Amber Temple, you were immediately confronted by Aramis and Victoria.
That was such a fun
Why
fight.
don't-
Destroyed them, by the way,
Yeah.
and then were attacked by Rahadin as well. Drove him off, and then progressed back through the mountain pass back towards Valaki, with the hopes of reuniting the sword with Arthur's body and seeing if you can figure out a way to remove his soul from the sword and be able to resurrect him. So,
The other thing is that we heard from the Amber Temple the pact is done.
yes.
Basically severing our connection with Casimir.
Yes. Yeah, Casimir's AWOL. He ran around the temple, touching all the bad stuff, and then pieced out to leave you guys to do your own thing.
Oh yeah, Marge was mad.
Yeah, yeah. Which is pretty fair.
Yeah.
He basically screwed you guys to get killed by those death slad down in the basement of the Amber Temple. So,
Not
tonight,
friend.
we find ourselves back in the familiar town of Valaki. You went back to the Markovs at the Blue Water Inn. You were put up in your old rooms that you had before you left town under those auspicious circumstances of the Saber-Toothed Cat Massacre.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's when Theron got on a horse and
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Rode back
the
into
people,
town.
the people dead in the streets.
and I was certain that Theron was going to die that night.
Did I miss
Yep.
that now?
Here you are. Oh,
I don't. Everyone decided to. It was the night that Casimir was trying to get us to leave town, but then that Sabretooth got loose, and Theron felt like he couldn't let that happen to the townspeople.
Rick
So he
Tavios.
grabbed on got on a horse, rode it into town, and I didn't think anyone was going to come with me. So I thought I was going to be fighting a saber-toothed cat by myself, and I was like, okay. But this is in character. This is what Theron would do, and he'll die tonight, and then I'll make a new character. So
In other unrelated news, Intransigentin has commented on Twitch
whoa.
and wants us to know, hello, sorry for bothering you. I want to offer a promotion for your channel. Viewers, followers, views, chatbots, etc. The price is lower than any competitor.
Whoa.
Any competitor.
Mm.
The quality is guaranteed to be the best. Flexible and convenient order management. A chat panel. Everything is in my hands, and I can customize it.
What is order management?
I have no clue. I don't even have any
Merch?
viewers. We don't even have any viewers, so I don't know what I need to have
Definitely start
managed.
coming up with merch for us.
Yeah, well,
Absolutely.
I mostly just record this for funsies. But thank you, Intransigentin, who's
Wow.
not even
How much for 5 more viewers, right?
We have a lot of.
How much?
right.
instant 5 viewers. I want 5 chatbots right now.
Actually, can
I
we have a
want
free
five.
trial?
Yeah,
tonight?
I want
I would
Russian-
really like. Yeah.
I need 5 Russian bots watching us
I think that'd be Russian.
immediately. Because they're always Russian bots. Or Germans.
Yeah, that feels more. I don't know.
The bot farms are usually in Russia.
Russia,
Really?
Russia and China.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You learn something new every day.
Yeah.
Anyway, yes. So, you have your old room.
Thank you.
Thank you. You have your old room at the Blue Water Inn, and you sort of settle your affairs, restock your supplies, and make your way a little solemnly over to the Church of St. Andrews. It has been, we're probably looking at around a week or so since you interned Arthur's body at the church. And as you enter, you hear Father Lucian up at the pulpit, just sort of like reciting his prayers to the morning Lord, working on his sermon for their Sabbath day ceremonies. And that's where you guys find yourself, in the church.
I think would you guys agree that Theron would probably walk in first, given the comfort level? He's probably more comfortable in this place than anyone else. So Theron walks in.
You're not going to get attacked. You don't have to be informed. You guys can just, make your way into the church.
Theron walks in. Does he see Father Lucian? Is he like in the middle of?
He's up the pulpit.
Is he in the middle of prayers, or is he
He's
kind
kind of just doing his thing.
dabbling?
He's writing
right-
notes.
Okay. Then I think he'd walk in, and I don't think Theron would feel the need to be as reverent, and he'd probably just say like,
Well, we've all March, I guess, and then one too.
Oh,
Yeah,
you-
we've
yeah,
all met him.
We talked about him.
Yep.
yeah.
You saved his son.
yeah.
Yes, we did.
Yeah, saved him. Saved him real good.
Him.
Saved him real good.
What I mean is like I'm not having to walk in there and be
Yeah.
quiet and-
Correct.
We-
So I
we
walk
all
in and I
kinda
say,
walk
like,
in, like,
Father, we've returned from the Ember Temple. We have some good things to share.
You made it to the Amber Temple and have returned.
Not only have we returned from the Amber Temple, but Marge recovered a very special item.
She kind of just like shows it just a little bit.
He looks and
It's glowing.
I have only
I mean, it's right there.
I have only seen pictures of the sun sword. You have retrieved the sword.
Well, like,
This-
I guess just like,
And it just
I don't know what.
He immediately gets like flashbacks to the church being on fire.
Cobweb, the church catch on fire.
I think he has some PTSD.
I think so.
It is both frightening and beautiful, yes.
It was in a dollhouse.
Did you... What was there doing a dollhouse in the Amber Temple?
It was really a bomb.
Model home.
Not
There
model
was
home, dollhouse.
there was a model of
Castle.
the castle of Strahd's. I almost said Vlad's castle.
What?
Strahd's
Spits on his grave.
Strahd's castle.
And the sword was inside of it?
It's hard to. I don't understand it. But yeah,
That sounds
Marge,
like Barovia to me.
Marge smashed the castle
Of course.
with a
the
crowbar.
yes.
because that's what Marge.
Naturally.
Marge.
Yes.
It's
I remember watching her break open the
Yeah.
door. Very proficient with the crowbar.
And sure enough, there was a sword inside.
And
We
have
also-
you used this sword? You killed vampires with this sword?
Yeah.
It does a good job?
You could say the
3 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have killed 3 vampires.
Yeah, yeah.
We're kind of good at this.
That's kind of
You
what
are ready to
that's kind of
kill
what I
Strahd.
did back in the day.
I don't know about that. We killed his dad.
Yeah, we did.
Wait,
Rahadid is
the valet.
the valet, yes.
Carts.
The major domo
He is a scary man.
was.
I mean, valleys aren't that intimidating.
Was. Well, I
He was a
suppose
little bit more.
Put a scratch all over your car.
you have come for Arthur. Yes.
Well,
I have been doing
The other 2 vampires that we killed were a couple known as Aramis and Victoria.
familiar with these vampires.
They were the ones who
Well,
killed.
you never will be.
they were more pretentious than most vampires.
I'm
True.
very thankful for this information.
They were the ones who killed Arthur.
And you look wiser. As if there is a glow about you.
I was just gonna say, yeah. Oh,
Well,
It's that time of the
it's the chair.
Have you been reading books?
We
You
did.
look like you have been studying on the road.
It, I found a book called The Tome of Knowledge.
Did you come across anything that will help you bring your
Thank you.
friend back?
How did you know that?
We have
Tome
the
of
sword
Understanding.
that contains
I know
the soul.
things sometimes.
You have the sword,
Yes, this thing that's wrapped on my back.
and he holds out a hand and like concentrates for a second, and he says, "There is very dark energy coming from the sword."
Yes,
yep.
tickles.
And he like, you see him like scratch his ear and like kind of flex his neck, and he says, "I feel hungry." All of a sudden,
Gregory like just bitch slaps him.
no.
Hey.
Oh, sorry. I don't know what came over me.
Well,
There's
that's
a malevolent aura about you.
that would be the thing holding a bunch of people's souls that a vampire used to kill them. Anyway, back to saving our friend.
Yes. Have you perhaps in your book found any rituals that might be able to bring back your friend's soul?
We were kind of hoping that you knew.
So I mean, I do know greater restoration or greater ceremony. I do know greater ceremony, and I have learned resurrection.
Give me a religion check, please.
No, it's-
He went up there. He's skedaddled. He's not super quiet.
+3.
I think he clacked his way.
Be clear, not pay attention.
Guys,
Now, there's a sense of
18.
In your study of the Book of Understanding over the past 4 days, you came across a detailed writing. Do any of you speak Celestial?
I speak one of it's either.
Infernal or Celestial?
I was gonna say it's one of the two. It's celestial.
Okay.
No way.
It is.
I will say with that religion check,
Speak
You-
Dwarvish.
that's not helpful in this situation.
Speaking Gnomish.
I speak
I don't think it's gonna be
opposite.
You
helpful.
speak Infernal
and abyssal.
and Abyssal. Okay.
Celestial, common, deep speech, dwarvish, and elvish.
Well, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
You had Gregory help you translate back to common tongue a ritual that you found in your book that will allow you to attempt to commune with the soul fragment within the sword.
Okay.
You are not sure the extent of what that means or like what you will have to do to retrieve his soul, but you are at least able to communicate with the sword and with the soul fragment within.
And there's nothing I have to like add to my list for this. Okay. Cool. Because I was gonna add that enhanced ceremony.
Oh, no, you don't need to.
Okay.
And Father
Yeah.
Lucian, he hears you explain this and he says, well, I cannot say that I have heard of such rituals before. This sounds like it might be blood magic, but I mean, you're strong.
We study the origin of this. Would I be able to roll to determine what kind of the origin of the magic?
You or Gregory or Arkin could roll Arcana.
I'll roll.
You want to do it? Okay. You're the one that translated it.
Let's say 18.
You
Higher than
can tell that while the book itself while this ritual is in Celestial, it is absolutely blood magic, and
It's like The Witcher.
yeah, like,
Or that
and
fine
it's not so much that like chaos. You mean chaos magic?
Chaos magic.
Similar idea. Like
Yeah.
it will exact a toll to be able to perform this ritual.
Oh, okay.
But it is up to you to decide if it is worth it to try and bring back your fallen comrade.
Can I understand this ritual? Is this ritual? Is this going to take the spirit out of the sword and put it back into Arthur's body and bring it back to life, or is it simply just putting it back in his body?
The ritual by itself will not bring him back to life. It will retrieve his soul from where it is trapped.
So we can choose to give Arthur peace, but not necessarily resurrect him.
the other side.
You could.
Okay. That's what I was trying to clarify.
Didn't you say you could actually commune with?
I can speak with the dead.
Well, can you communicate with the soul trapped in the sword? So what you
That's what
said.
the ceremony would.
That's what the ritual would allow.
And we don't know what the toll
Let's
would be.
ask because
No, the toll is that each of you would have to give some of your blood to the sword.
Okay. Sure.
Sure.
Seems
Sure, I'll bestow some of my blood
Yeah.
to this very evil sword. Yes, that is the toll you would all have to give of your life force to the sword.
Assuming that a little bit of our souls are going to be stuck in this.
Yeah, because as far as bringing him back to life, I have
Nothing
raised
of the
the
ritual
dead.
says that.
that like reduce our backs for the day or something.
Oh.
Okay, well, I was going to commune with the Morning Lord to see if this is a good idea, but I'm not sure the toll is necessary. I
Well,
think this
the other thing is we don't know how these souls are trapped. What I'd really like is if we could try to break the sword and release all the
I was
souls?
gonna say, like, what happens if, like, you and I just, like, blast the shit out of him?
I'm not sure that that will actually release the souls. I don't know where they. I think it's one of those things where we need to find out rather than just try to destroy it. Plus, as far as I know, this is an artifact, and I'm not sure that simply blasting it with magic will actually do the damage we think.
Can I make a history check to see if I would know anything about it?
About what?
The sword.
The sword itself?
Yeah.
Yeah. Give me a history check.
That's 10. Oh, wait, no, I rolled the wrong dice. Oops.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a nat 20 plus 7.
You, through your studies of the arcane, you've come across basically scatterings of legends about the sword that date back up to like 1,000 years.
Wow.
So the sword has been around for a very long time, and yes, safe to say, many souls are trapped
So safe
inside
to
the
say
sword.
that just like trying to break it over something wouldn't free it.
Fairly safe to say that you probably wouldn't even be able to break it over something. You'd probably have to use some extraordinary magical means to destroy a dark artifact like this. And Father Lucian looks at the four of you while you're sort of discussing the ritual, and he says, would you like me to take you to Arthur's body? Do you need time to
Yeah, I think we need to set up.
prepare yourselves?
Yeah, I think we. I mean, I don't know the distance that the sword used to be from his body, but
We'll still be able to resurrect him.
yes, I think we need to. I think we need to see Arthur.
I will take you to him. Father Lucian takes you out of the church through the Lich Gate to the cemetery. He steps carefully through a winding path, past several stones and funeral benches bearing names of prominent Valachian families. And he reaches a mausoleum at the back end of the graveyard. He turns back to you and he smooths his hair and wipes his hands down the front of his shirt, and he says, Are you sure that you wish to pursue this task? By this point, your friend's body has begun decomposition, and even with my best efforts, there may not be much of your friend left to revive.
Well,
I mean, maybe we just put his soul at rest.
well,
Again,
I'm trying to remember when
let's
we
find
went-
out if he,
freeing his soul from the sword is not bringing him back to life.
Right.
right.
That takes a difference. That's a
But
different stuff.
once his soul is freed from the sword, we can resurrect him at any time. I don't know what the limitation of the spell is.
That's
a good question.
Does any
I
of us
haven't used it
have
yet.
like a memory or refresher of like how we ended the conversation with Arthur when we did speak with the dead? I feel like he was. I'm trying to remember like. I
when
forget what
you-
question I asked.
I think we were able
I
to.
was gonna say, when you tried to cast Speak with the Dead, I think it didn't work because
I remember we all got
There was-
we got questions.
Yeah, we did get to
Yeah.
ask questions.
oh yeah, but he didn't know because you guys were trying to ask about the afterlife and where his soul
Yeah.
was, and he only knew information leading up to his
But I think
death.
someone asked, "Do you want to be brought back?" And I can't remember what the answer was, but
I don't
it's
know.
fine. I don't remember. It's a very long time ago.
I mean, I do remember, and he definitely said yes.
I think it was very much like he was just being at peace.
Yeah, maybe. He's not at peace right now, though.
No, so I still agree to get him out of that.
Okay, so raise the dead. I have 10 days.
Okay, so you still have time.
So it says if the creature's soul is both willing
Correct.
and at liberty.
Correct. Which, I mean,
Currently, it's not at
if you
liberty.
can free his soul, you could have the conversation with his soul of whether he is willing to return
Yeah.
to his body or not.
So from this, the person could be dead for 10 days and they would still be alive.
And you're looking
So-
at a week right now.
Okay. So it'd be up to the DM what kind of whether it restores the person's body
I mean, I would
to
say-
restoration. Or,
Yeah, you raise him
Okay.
back to life.
But I do have that spell as an option.
You just have this zombie archer that follows you around.
Yeah.
Sure. It just like shuffles.
Yeah.
You never know. Maybe. We'll see.
He'd probably be about as stealthy as he always.
Yeah. I mean, because then maybe you could cast Greater Restoration on him and restore his flesh as
Yeah.
well. But,
Yeah.
but you could at least, if you perform the ritual, you could at least talk to his soul and free him and give him the option to have peace or come back to
Right.
this life.
So we get to the mausoleum. We go inside. He reveals his body. Is his body laying?
Yeah, so he, as you
Is
all
it wrapped
saw,
in linen?
stand congregated outside of the mausoleum. Father Lucian reaches into his pocket and pulls out a heavy iron key. He fumbles through the keys on the ring until he finds the correct one, and he places it into the padlock outside the mausoleum and clicks it open. As he opens the door, you notice the stench of death that sort of comes out of the stale air of the mausoleum. And Father Lucian pulls back a heavy linen cloth to reveal the sunken remains of your fallen comrade, Arthur. And a breeze rolls through the cemetery and rustles Arthur's grave cloth. And you're holding Black Razor, right, Arkin?
Well, I have it on my back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me a perception check.
Eight.
You don't notice anything. And Father Lucian says, well, the mausoleum is yours. Whatever you need to set up for your ritual, please feel free. He hands you the iron key to the mausoleum and says, I will be in the church. If you don't mind, I would prefer not to be part of the blood magic ceremony.
I understand.
I wish you all the best, though. I hope that, if nothing else, you can find closure about your comrade.
But please understand, Father, that I'm not using this magic to.
Oh, no, I completely understand that. I would just prefer not to be a part of the ceremony. I understand you have to do what you have to do to be able to find some peace and try to give your friend rest or bring him back. I would just prefer not to be involved in the ceremony.
Well, you've had to do with a lot of blood, so
I have. I will say though, since you have returned the bones of Saint Andro, we have been, praise the Morning Lord, safe from the attacks of Strahd and his minions. Arena is still safe here in town. We have sheltered her.
It reminds me, Father, I do wish to warn you. Strahd did tell us on the road. I'm glad the bones are in place because Strahd told us he was going to besiege your town. So if it hasn't happened yet, he will try soon.
And then perhaps instead of going back to the church, I will go to the Burgermeister's mansion and have a conversation about fortifying the town. Thank you.
It is coming.
Oh, that sounds ominous. Okay, I will leave now.
lots of garlic.
Yeah, okay.
Lots of garlic.
And silver. We will melt down everything silver and we will make weapons. We will do this, yes. Lots of He's like,
So also-
oh yes, garlic. That is how you are killed with vampire.
So
I will
also-
give everybody garlic.
That's a good point. That
Him
could
just walking
happen.
around with like containers.
And it does nothing. It does absolutely nothing. But he gets murdered.
I'm glad I remembered that because we might get besieged while we're here.
Obviously, everybody dies.
Yeah.
So Father Lucian pieces out. You are left in the mausoleum, and kind of like the gravity of the situation sort of starts to set in, and you realize like this is your comrade, and despite what you
How
thought
bad
about,
does he look?
he looks pretty bad. Like thin, waxy skin, looking partially
Yeah.
mummified, basically.
Yeah.
Marge, would you mind retrieving some incense?
Do I have incense?
Uh,
Alright, I'll roll. to
I
look
just
for
mean like
incense.
if you don't, if you have to run back to the church, I mean the church has got to be like if you jog back to the church, it should be like out and back no time.
Did I get incense with 13?
out of 20?
Yeah.
Yeah, you find some incense in your bag.
Like how I- you know,
like a
how I
handful of
deodorize.
like
Yeah.
sticks.
Just
Yeah.
incense?
No, you have like the little cones. The little incense cones. You have like a little handful of those in your
Yeah.
bag.
All right.
I have an
Okay.
ivory.
So
An ivory brush.
Apparently, yeah.
I mean, never know.
yeah.
Do any of you have any gems on you?
Tyler says they put an important message in the chat.
The message is March is hot.
Hey, take for this.
Well, I do.
Gross! Ew.
I also have a strand of garlic cloves, so I'm gonna put that around.
Hey,
My
you
neck.
know, whatever. A little extra protection.
Do you want my ivory?
I do have an amulet, so an amulet would have
I don't know
gems.
why I have this.
It's gotta be from somebody.
None of the rest of you have any gemstones.
Let me see.
Looking.
Somebody has a ring.
Oh, I have a diamond.
Here you go.
Diamond would work.
Yeah, I have a diamond and a pearl.
The ceremony just calls for a pure gemstone.
I have a diamond.
Okay. I would say that that's pretty pure.
Damn it! I wanted to keep that.
Oh,
So
is
shit.
this
You
important or not?
I also have 3 fireflies. I don't know why.
This episode of Review Inventory.
Let's just all take turns.
Do any
reading
of you
what's in
have a
inventory.
silvered weapon? March does,
Yes,
right?
I also have
Do you?
a silvered morning star.
It would help if you had a
I have a silvered nail.
So
I don't know why.
silvered weapon with an edge.
You're
Yes,
talking to
I
the-
do.
You're talking to the 2 spellcasters. I'm gonna assume not.
I didn't know if like you had a spell knife that was maybe silvered or something like that.
Spell knives.
The
Yeah, to
if
make
I remember
spell
correctly, you
leaves.
got that hairbrush from the that house that tried to kill us.
Oh yeah, I still.
Death house.
I have the deed to
You got
that.
a lot of stuff from that house.
I still have the deed to that.
And as you're looking through your bag, you see the deed and you realize that it is like crumpled and moldy and looks like it's hundreds of years old now.
Why did you do that? Let me own some
I-
property. We'll never do
Maybe
that.
you can respect.
I
Mend it.
go through
I could
excuse me my backpack and I pull out
Easy
this
fix.
this eye patch that has a nice sized carnelian gem in it. Maybe that would work.
Oh, so I can save my diamond? Yeah, thank you. I mean, thank you.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay. Didn't you recover that from the basement of the death house also? Okay. All right.
So now I get my diamond back.
That's why I was looking through my notes.
Tyler says, Caleb, you look like you just wrapped up a romance novel cover. That's what he did. That's actually what he did before he came here.
Yeah.
All my comments tonight are important.
I'll keep my eye out. I'll keep my eye out.
Yeah.
And read them appropriately. So yes, you can use the carnelian. It is not necessarily as potent as the diamond, but it's not as fine of a gemstone as the diamond. But
It's because the diamond, powdered diamond has to do with some spell components.
you just have diamond powder.
No, I have a diamond.
Oh, okay. I was gonna
and,
say.
and diamond powder. I don't know where they came from.
Yeah, so it's not quite as pure as your diamond, but it also does
Yeah.
That purpose.
spare your diamond to be able to use for like a revive or
Okay.
restoration or whatever would need diamond.
All right.
the last component, as you begin lighting candles and setting up the incense, and you set the diamond or the carnelian on Arthur's sunken forehead. The last component is you each need to spill your blood with a silvered blade.
Before we do that, we're just about ready to begin the ceremony. Before I do that,
Any last words?
will you please bow your heads while I say a prayer for the Lord. And
We all just kind of close our eyes and look
You
at
do
each
like
other.
the
Just-
like you
you
just
do
went
the-
back to your Christian family Thanksgiving. Like,
I'm pretty sure Gregory and Marge like close their eyes.
just like, okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Go ahead. Are you saying an incantation?
And I just prayed. I just say a prayer to the Morning Lord that he would understand the reasons that I'm going to be performing a blood ritual as a cleric of Ilmater and the Morning Lord.
You
I just
feel
pray that they can forgive and understand why this ceremony is taking place.
you feel the sensation of like warm hands on your shoulders in like a comforting gesture, and feel a sense of understanding from your deity.
Okay.
That they know that what you're doing is for good and not for evil.
Okay. Amen.
Amen.
Gregory's just
And
Did we clap now? Did we say thank you?
yes, we all. Yes, in the morning, the tradition of the Morning Lord, people will golf clap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
fancy golf bag.
To thank him for his presence.
All right. Marks pulls out her huge silver sword.
Yeah, because none of you have a dagger. Long sword.
Do we have to prep this thing at all?
I'm gonna lay that out. Arkin, will you? I have gauntlets. I mean, I think I have armored gloves. So I'm also gonna wrap them in cloth and ask you to hand me the sword.
Okay.
And it's wrapped up, right?
Yeah.
Currently, yes.
So
Wrapped in leathers.
I then set it down. Is there a pedestal or something I can set it on, or would I set it on
No,
the
you're gonna
ground?
set it on top of Arthur's.
So lay it on
body.
top of him. Is he wrapped up, or is he
Yes, and
exposed?
like and he's wrapped like he's basically mummified.
Entombed?
Yeah.
Or
Not entombed,
bombed?
but-
No, bomb would include. Yeah, I understand.
He is
He's
not
wrapped.
embalmed, but he's wrapped, and you can tell that his organs have been removed.
His organs have been removed.
Father Lucian prepared him.
Fair. Okay.
He's been dead for a week.
He's been dead for a week.
All right. So he's stitched up nicely.
He
So
looks good.
I lay the sword on top of. I lay the sword on top of Arthur's chest.
Give me the same perception check that Arkin did.
Oh,
Okay.
It's not Constitution.
stop trying to kill us. Good job.
19.
You hear like a maniacal chuckle come from the sword as you sit it on Arthur's chest, and you hear a voice in your head saying, "You cannot have him back. He is mine."
I just steel myself against it. I don't say anything. And I start unwrapping the sword
Yep.
and release the fabric and lay it open so that the sword is exposed, laying on top of Arthur's body.
And as you open up the sword, like tendrils of black smoke sort of start to emanate out from it and wrap around Arthur's body. And all of you hear the voice of Black Razor say, "Delicious."
Do I know what kind of magic this sword is? Is it necrotic? Or...
Necromancy.
I mean,
It is necromancy.
its soul stealing ability is 100% necromancy magic.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I mean, like, you just sense malevolence.
All right. Well,
evil
then,
coming
without
from
knowing, I think I'm performing a ceremony here. So I'm going to take out a vial. I'm going to take out some holy water, and I'm gonna start splashing holy water on the sword.
And as it hits the sword, it
Yeah.
sizzles and like immediately turns to steam. The last component of the ritual is for all of you to spill.
Mark's just standing there.
Yeah. Some of
where
your
do we go?
blood into a bowl, and then to pour it over top of
I'm gonna
the
get out my cereal bowl.
You have like a foldable leather cereal bowl that we're gonna put blood in?
Yeah, much like this.
like a dice tray.
Yeah, like a dice tray.
Yeah.
And I get that out. I get out of the bowl, and I walk over to Marge, and I
Do you know how?
let me
Do you know
think.
how much? How much needs to?
Not.
Spell doesn't really say.
It's not clear,
Okay.
but Gregory will go first.
Mark is ready to go.
He just volunteers, Gregory.
Gregory's like,
Gregory's got this.
Gregory's just like,
Gregory wants no part of the blood ritual in the first.
can we just use the fucking nail? Do we have to use the sword?
I mean, I suppose you could slice your finger with a
One
nail.
little.
The sword might be cleaner.
Yeah, I don't know.
Let's just. Yeah, I
Let's just
think.
get it over with.
All right. Someone hold the bowl. Someone hold the
I
sword.
think Marge just hold the sword up like this, and Gregory can run his arm.
No, I'll do it. I'll do it.
God damn it.
And
That's a damage.
as,
Everything's red.
as your blood starts to spill into the bowl, it begins to like swirl and coalesce, and as you repeat the process with each person, the bowl fills up a little bit more, and each of you is sort of like,
Yeah.
holding pressure on your wounds, and the contents of the blood in the bowl are just sort of spinning and swirling on their own.
we
And you
taken-
see like the smoke from the candles and the incense in the room also begins to like spiral around the room, and the sword Black Razor speaks and it says, "Yes, feed it me. Give me your essence."
Have I gone already?
Have you gone?
Have I also contributed? Okay.
Have you not?
So I also I finally set the bowl down, and then I put out my arm and I let Marge slice it. And
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, the finger!
have we taken like damage?
No, you do not take damage
Okay.
from this.
I'll
Tyler
cast
says
mass healing.
that you look like you're gonna kick everyone's ass and then invite him to prayer group, and he says that you look like the most disappointed dad. Swap butterflies in the outfield as the balls roll by. Yes, pretty accurate.
I was gonna say, is that Michael
Accurate
Scott?
interpretation. No, I don't do baseball.
Everyone's
And invite them to prayer.
So you add the last bit of blood to the bowl.
Yeah.
And Black Razor essentially speaks and says, give me your essence. And it is up to you guys if you want to or not.
Romance.
Give me your
Give me your
essence.
Give me your essence.
I love your anthem.
Are you having doubts? I can do this.
Do you understand the ceremony?
Are we just pouring the blood on the fucking corpse? As Gregory's sitting here
No,
like,
Still,
I think it goes like a sword.
Yeah.
Oops.
We feed the sword.
then fucking feed the sword.
Or is there like a
Hold on.
pinpoint of where like everything is swirling?
I feel like
You know
the
what I
body.
mean?
It's the body in the middle of the room, pretty much.
Pretty sure if you pour the blood anywhere near the sword,
Yeah, it would
it'll-
just get.
it'll get sucked
Before
out.
we do that,
some great Foley work there.
I feel like it would be a good idea to cast something like protection from good and evil on everybody. It's not clear whether it would be effective or not, but I think it protects against curses and possession and things like that. So,
Wait, which one?
protection from good and evil.
Oh, I have that too.
How many does it affect?
One person,
It's just
so
one
I would have to
person.
cast it, each for once for each of us.
Don't worry about me.
Don't worry about me.
I feel fairly confident.
Tyler says, I was like the 32-year-old at the high school party who tells everyone how good he is at flip cup. I suck at flip cup.
Tyler was.
I was
Love
good at
flip
quarters.
Quarters? I'm actually pretty good at quarters and pong, but not flip cup. I suck at flip cup so bad.
Yeah, we didn't do that at the party.
Oh my god.
Anyway,
That never ends well.
he says he's in a roast mode, but he loves us.
I appreciate
And I like it.
I mean, yours was not a roast.
No, mine was kind of fun. I'll take it.
I mean, if you feel the need to cast it on yourself, go ahead. But I'm confident that Black Razor, as long as we don't touch it, well,
And I think Marge
you
is just
believe
like,
the blood won't like enter.
Marge
won't
just max the
us.
look,
Yeah.
yeah, she's getting like,
Nancy.
now it is. We are feeding the blood to it. The act of it drawing
No.
Wow.
Yes.
drawing the blood and life essence out of us is part of what it does.
All right, I take the bowl and I walk over to the sword and Arthur, and I'm like, I hold it over them, and I just start tipping it and then pouring it across the blade.
And you notice where the holy water like sizzled off of Black Razor, the blood as it hits Black Razor, instead of like cascading down over Arthur's body, the blood literally just absorbs into the sword blade as you pour it, almost like it's sucking it up like a sponge. And
I was envisioning it like going into all the engravings of it.
oh yeah,
Like
it
in
runs,
Diablo?
yeah, like it runs down
Yeah.
the blade, and it just sucks in, and you hear Black Razor laugh and says, "Delicious," and from under your feet, black smoke begins to just sort of envelop the whole mausoleum. And it wraps itself around you, and you feel like a malevolent energy, but not necessarily that it is intending to harm you. It's just the energy itself is evil.
Marge is just like, we probably should have cast.
Probably should have cast that spell that you mentioned. And as
Woulda, coulda, shoulda.
as the smoke sort of envelops you completely and fogs out the room, you are suddenly looking at this.
It's the mind.
Yeah.
Not that far off.
Not too far off, actually. You find yourselves
We're fighting Bell, I'm gonna keep it invisible.
in a.
Polymorphism.
I have a thing behind me, don't tell me.
You find yourselves in an overgrown forest.
So cool.
The humidity sort of like swirls around you, and as you look down, you see that you're at the top of a flight of dilapidated stairs, looking down at a long corridor that leads to an ancient looking temple. The stone is covered in moss and sediment, shows signs of many battles fought here. The steps end at a long corridor, flanked by broken walls and crumbling statues and dark doorways. Carved snakes and strange beings are cast in relief on the stone walls and statues. Way down the long corridor, you can see green water reflected on the surface of a long-forgotten pool, and beyond that, the gates to a dilapidated temple remain half open, dark and menacing.
Are we seeing a vision, or have we been transported?
You've been transported. You are
Did this
no longer in the cemetery.
does this look like Barovia? I mean, I'm looking out to the sky.
Give me a history check.
Yeah, you can more.
Wait, what?
Wow.
Not only does it no longer look like Barovia, you are deeply suspicious of all of the snake carvings that you can see on the stone around you. Some of them look like a snake from the waist down. Some of them have the head of a snake and the body of a man. And some of them have multiple arms and snakes sort of wrapped around them and cascading down their arms.
That's a 19 on the history. I pull a word from my studies URT.
You say that to the rest of the group.
I look at the carvings and I like trace my fingers over it and say URT.
What?
Have you heard?
I mean, I'm gonna roll a history check because
Yeah, go for it. Yes, you are correct.
that's at an 11.
What?
You're not familiar with the Yuan-Ti.
What? Why? Is this related to the ceremony?
I think this.
I think
related
Mars
to the
would roll
sword.
history as well. 'Cause, like,
I think
I don't know,
we've
saying
been
what-
taken back to maybe one of
It's on
the
the floor.
order.
What do we got?
We have a dice tower.
You've never heard of the
the
Yuan-Ti.
carpet did me dirty.
Why
Oh,
you
yeah.
never trust when it rolls off.
Yeah, and you're never supposed to count it when it rolls off the table.
Oh, I thought it was the other way around. That was like good luck.
Yeah.
No, you re-roll when it rolls off the table.
Maybe
You don't
do.
count it.
Maybe you do.
Because you could kick it, you could bump it before you get to see the.
Do I feel like
I have witness.
Yes, I have a witness to your terrible roll.
it's just us, correct?
As far as you can see, it's just you.
The sword is not with us.
The sword is not with you.
Okay.
Arkin, in the temple we go, or
I would say yes.
okay?
Oh, this is weird.
I mean,
I
is weird.
don't understand.
weirder than all of us giving each other
Yeah.
aids.
Do I? Am I able to?
Wait,
Maybe not weirder
Is
than
that
that.
something you didn't tell?
I would like to roll a religion check to
I mean,
see
I
if
was
I can sense Ilmater's
yeah.
presence again.
Damn fear and cleric's probably a clean one.
I had rolled fairly high with Black Razor way back when. Do I know of this being part of its origin? Or its history?
You don't, but it could be very possible that this predates written history
Right.
of Black Razor
13.
for religion to see if you can still commune with Ilmater.
Yeah. Or if it's stronger.
No, it is significantly weaker.
Than Barovia.
Yeah.
Wow.
Are we in the past? Can I roll perception?
You can roll perception.
I would think that would be.
I don't know if you're going to be able to tell whether you were in the past or not, but you can roll perception in general.
Seems fair.
While we're looking around,
18.
While you're looking around, you
okay.
I got an 18.
I was going to say, I will invoke my Eldritch Sight to just scan the area for
for
magic.
magic. Okay. You can see with your 19, your elven eyes can perceive that there are what looked like trails working their way across like the stone and debris down in the corridor that lead in and out of the dark pathways and doorways that are on the sides of the corridor. And how far does your Eldritch Sight extend, Dave?
Right. There it is. It is 30 feet.
You do not notice anything
Okay.
with your Eldritch Sight.
I'm going to keep it on while we
Okay.
are in this area.
It's something that you can maintain.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's simply, I just have to basically kind of concentrate. It's not a concentration spell, but it's something I have to will.
I think Arthur is probably like the most disoriented since he was in the middle of like a ceremony, right? Like,
Yeah.
he still has like blood dripping from a bowl in his hand. Like he's
Well,
like,
another boat's gone.
oh,
Yep.
okay.
It's just you guys.
Our wounds healed.
Yep.
It's weird. So we've now gone inside an entrance to the temple.
Nope.
No,
You're nowhere near the
these are-
temple.
These are the stairs.
You have a set of stairs.
Oh,
The
these are
temple
stairs here.
entrance is.
No, it's farther.
Okay.
You'd have a long corridor
Oh,
where you get to the temple.
Got it.
Yeah. You
I
can see.
mean, Mars just
So
starts
you're looking down.
walking slowly.
Are there any torches on the sides of the walls or anything?
No. And it's daytime.
let's stay tuned.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
That was
Yeah,
the
so,
thing
like-
that gave it.
To set the scene, you're at your backs is like this expanse of rainforest, basically. Down below you is this path that leads into this carved corridor of stone, and like along the walls on the sides there are just like 30-foot tall carved statues and like little doors along the way, and then you can see like off in the distance that this corridor goes up to this pool that you can see, and then beyond that you can see these two stone temple doors that are left slightly ajar.
You know what? This temple looks kind of sketchy. How about if we go in the opposite direction, away from the temple into the rainforest?
Yeah.
No I'm kidding.
Okay. Man, and that's how suddenly we're in Two of Annihilation instead.
Mars starts walking to the first door. Like, is the first door on like the right or the
I
left?
think we're all walking like you.
Yeah, I think
Right there.
we're all
Yeah.
just like.
I mean, I'm walking very cautiously, but
Yeah.
I'm so curious about the doors.
Um,
So I feel like I wanna walk. I wanna try to get in another way. But,
Rather than through the corridor.
yeah.
As you get closer, now Arkin, you are starting to pick up flickers of magic and movement with your Eldritch Sight coming from like the doorways, and they seem to just sort of like a flicker pops up past one doorway, and then you notice it down at another doorway, and the same thing on the other side.
what do you think, Arkin? You have the most knowledge of the places
Well-
we visit.
I had heard rumors that for a while Black Razor was housed in a place similar to the Amber Temple.
Like this.
White something.
Like Marge starts to like kind of have a realization.
But this doesn't look like what I would have thought it would be.
Do you think all the souls are in there?
I don't know what this is. I think it relates to Black Razor's history.
in the
Are
sword.
we in the soul?
I don't think we're.
I'm gonna
Give me an
roll-
Arcana. Give me an Arcana check.
Narrow perception of the doors.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you have dark vision, right?
Yeah.
22.
You get the sense that, much like how, even though your bodies are in Barovia, you're like outside of space and time, trapped within Barovia, you get the same sense here that perhaps somehow you are in the consciousness of Black Razor because it's a sentient sword, that somehow you have managed to enter into its realm, basically.
Yeah, so as I was talking, it kind of paused when he said, "Are we inside?"
So the blood,
Maybe we are.
the blood created a connection, and as with our life force,
Yes.
as the blood
Well,
soaked into the sword,
with our
our
essence.
life force was absorbed into the sword.
I don't think. I think it's.
Except we're not.
I think it's talking to us in a fashion.
So,
So Arthur, if we're in the sword, Arthur's soul might be here in this
Right.
place.
Now you said I saw movement.
Yeah, flickers of like magical movement, yeah, through the
Okay.
doors.
Do you have the ability to detect undead?
are we in a scavenger hunt for a soul?
I hope not.
I do have the ability to locate something that a person that I'm familiar with.
What's the range on that?
Let me find it first.
And are you guys continuing down? the
Yeah, we're
corridor, or have you
walking-
paused and you're like
We're
having a
walking down
conversation? Okay.
I mean, for this, I literally am like going through my spell book because I don't have it equipped right now.
Are there any?
So yeah, you guys, I'm literally in real time looking through my spell book for this spell. Locate creature.
Large.
Okay.
Describe or name a creature that is familiar to you. You sense a direction to the creature's location as long as the creature is within 1,000 feet. If the creature is moving, you know the direction of its movement. You can locate a specific creature known to you or the nearest creature of a specific kind, so long as you have seen a creature, seen it up close within 30 feet at least once. If the creature you described or named is in a different form, such as being under the effects of a polymorph spell, it cannot locate it.
Well,
This spell can't locate a creature if running water is at least 10 feet wide, blocking a direct path between you and the creature. So I can cast it and see what the DM determines the outcome is.
What are you trying to locate?
Arthur,
And what's the range on it?
1,000
that's
feet,
Okay.
which is far. It's pretty far. It's a distance. It is a determined distance.
Are you casting it?
I feel like it's going to help us determine whether our hunch is correct and whether we are in the sword or not. Problem is, it is. I activated locate creature. So I am going to cast it.
Okay.
right.
And as you reach out with your mind and your holy symbol and try to locate Arthur, you can sense coming from the temple at the far end of this corridor, you can feel Arthur's presence in that temple.
He's here. Arthur's here.
How long does this last?
Yeah, good question.
I
That didn't come up when I read it.
realize it.
1 hour.
Yeah, good.
So
Is it
therefore we
concentration?
must be in the sword.
I think we are.
It is concentration.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we'll protect you, but let's see if you can guide us to him.
Okay. So it's gonna be this way.
As
I wonder if this is the method that the spell uses to communicate, rather than just talking.
Yeah.
That it actually transports us to the soul.
to the soul itself. As you guys are sort of
Still don't understand why we're you.
as you are having this conversation and Theron's kind of like casting out with his holy symbol and using it almost like a compass to direct you towards Arthur, you hear a rustle coming from the doorway ahead and to the left. And from inside the doorway appears a starkly beautiful woman. Starkly
Oh.
beautiful woman. She is naked from the waist up.
Oh,
She's
yeah.
not a mermaid.
No, it looks like this.
She looks like a mermaid. She is naked from the waist up and silver bracers with blue gems.
Spitting on herself?
Yeah,
That is so cool.
She's vomiting.
it's venom. Silver
She's
bracers
vomiting on
with
herself.
blue
She can't finish
gems
drink.
encase her wrists, and a jeweled belt adorns her hips. And you are startled as you realize that instead of legs, her abdomen abruptly morphs into the scaled tail of a giant snake.
Okay.
And
So she's sitting on like a coil.
she's like coiled up on her tail, and she looks at all of you, and her fanged teeth part with a wide grin, and venom just sort of like runs down her chin and her chest into the ground. And as it hits the stones below her, it sizzles, and she looks at you and says, "Oh, yes, you will do just fine." And now
Arthur
we need to
steps
roll
forward
initiative.
and-
Nope. now you need to roll initiative.
All right.
You can step forward if you want.
That's a 6.
Oh, that's a 4.
I was just gonna try to diffuse the situation.
A 6 for Marge, or
Caleb.
4 for Marge.
Arthur
4 for Marge. 6
Sayron now
for
has a
Gregory.
persuasion of +5.
Damn. Robert.
My initiative roll is a 4.
A 4.
Oh, we're not doing
And
very
Arkin?
well.
13.
13. Okay. As
I'll probably last.
as the turn order begins, you guys are startled. You were focused on the creature that came out of the doorway in front of you, and you see flicker from your vision on the side a much larger snake creature.
So cool.
Thank you. A much larger snake creature that has the head of a serpent as well as the serpent's body.
Wow.
And is carrying a gleaming scimitar. And it hisses at you and rushes straight towards Arkin.
Okay.
Why are they so violent? I mean, it's not like they get a lot of guests here. You know, why wouldn't they be
They're
friendly?
hungry.
Make some friends.
He is going to start by casting Fear on Arkin.
Okay.
So I need
It's using
you
Arkin's strategy against
to
him.
give me a wisdom saving.
14. Yeah.
So you are frightened unless you're immune to frightened condition.
Right now.
So on your turn, you have to take a dash action to move away to the safest available route. And if you end your turn where you don't have line of sight from the Yuan-Ti, you can make a wisdom saving throw again.
Can, I'll ask my wife.
Okay. And that is all it's going to do for its turn to start off. So, Arkin is feared, and it is now your turn, Arkin.
Can I do a bonus action?
Yes.
Okay.
However, your bonus action cannot
Be an attack or
be an attack against the Yuan-Ti.
No, it would be.
Yeah.
I turn away from it,
Okay.
and as I do, my form starts to get longer and glitter. The shadows start enveloping me, and I take on the form of dread. And gain another 6 hit points.
Okay.
And I turn. Oh, sorry, that's not true. It would be 8 hit points. They come off first.
Okay.
I turn back towards it and say, "Nice try."
You can't be frightened.
Yeah, I'm now immune to the frightening.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice. And it just
Nice.
it hisses at you, and as it like hisses and sort of roars at you, like venom just sort of like spittle just kind of flies from its mouth in all directions. I also need Marge and Theron to make wisdom saving throws as well.
Huh, I got out of
Okay.
that. So.
Yes, it is a cone of fear.
But now can I do it?
Now you can take your action
Okay.
and you don't have to dash.
Right.
I get a +8 to wisdom saving throws. Which is good because I was only a 2. I rolled 10.
Targeting both him and
Probably.
her.
I was a 12.
They need to make
Can you take a
wisdom.
picture?
That's right.
He wants a
Charisma
picture
saving
of the
throws.
Charisma save.
Habitat.
DC 18.
DC 18.
Yes.
You just said it,
20
Julie.
for the Yuan-Ti Abomination, and a 9 for the Nightmare Speaker.
Okay. I'm guessing she's
So
the
she
knight.
fails, yeah.
Okay.
What happens to me? Because I only got
You both fail.
We
So
failed.
what
We're
hap-
afraid.
So on you are a frightened condition, you cannot attack, you have to take your action to dash out of sight of the abomination.
Okay.
And once you are out of line of sight from it, then you can re-roll your wisdom save to try and break the frightened condition.
Wow. Not until I'm out of sight.
Not until you're out of sight.
Okay.
Okay, so then what do they need to do? What does she need to do? Because she
Oh.
failed.
She has Bane.
Bane? Okay.
Yeah.
So minus D4 or disadvantage
Minus D4
minus D4 to attacks.
to attacks or saving throws.
Okay, alright. Gotcha. Okay.
Did you attack the mermaid, or
Right.
you attack the mermaid, or the one in front of us?
not a
I,
mermaid.
You might as well be.
I cast it on both, but he made his check. But I decided not to try to
Any movement?
influence his luck. No, I don't want to get an attack of opportunity on me. Okay.
Alright. Then up next is the Nightmare Speaker. She is going to latch out with her mind at Marge. She is going to hit you with her spectral fangs. So
Okay.
you feel the sensation of like a piercing wound puncture into your brain. And you take 12 points of necrotic damage. And Gregory, I need you. 60. She comes up a little bit, and you hear in your head, Gregory, he loves you. You're a disappointment to your parents.
I'm aware of it.
And I need an intelligence saving throw.
What are you trying to do?
Invoke nightmare.
Oh, damn, I was hoping you were trying to charm me. You said wisdom or intelligence?
Intelligence.
That's a 21. Get fucked.
Okay. And you.
Shoot.
Don't try to.
Just laugh.
Don't try
You're
to
like,
get on the wizard.
I already know this, and her nightmare has no effect on you, and that is the end of her turn. Up next is Gregory.
All right. I'm within 120 feet of her. Yeah.
You sure are.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Phantasmal Killer on her.
Yes.
You tap into creatures' worst nightmares within range and manifest them. Basically, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me. That'd be 15.
First roll was an 8. Second roll is an 11.
All right, you fail. So basically, this lasts a full minute. You are frightened for the duration of this, and
Okay.
you take 4d10 psychic damage
Okay.
Wow.
Oh my god.
at the end of each of your turns.
Each turn.
Each turn.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'll
I have that.
That's amazing.
it's
One minute.
Yep.
I have that spell in Baldur's Gate, so it's pretty good, pretty great.
Concentration spell.
Yep. Go ahead and roll that damage up for you.
I was really screwed for a little bit.
D10s.
It's like we're playing another D.
Just gonna say, do you have enough D10?
In fact, sometimes I get confused. what
That's
this
16
I know.
and 13. 16 plus 13
29.
is 29. 29 points of damage.
Of psychic damage?
Psychic damage.
It's CDO.
That's awesome.
It's like this, like ghostly filaments that surround
Yeah.
a character, and then they just die.
And you hear
With
she just utters this like piercing scream, and
Yes, or for
what?
the Phantasmal Killer. Can it be?
No, it's just a. It's like
It's in her
Yeah.
mind.
She sees all of the Starbucks full beverages.
Yeah.
It could be whatever we want it to be.
Anything else?
Cups.
Gregory said she's frightened.
Can't find them.
Anything else?
Give me a sec. I don't think I'm gonna do this, but. Is there any structures in the area that I could like perch on or anything? Like what does the corridor look like?
Perch on? No. You can take partial cover behind some of these pillars.
Alright, I'm gonna use the rest of my movement and go behind one of these pillars.
Okay. You're in half coverage. All right. Then Marge is up next. You have to take
right.
your.
So can I just run behind the pillar?
Yeah, so you have to try to break line of sight with the
Right.
abomination.
It's gonna like run into me.
So yeah, and then you'd have to take your action as a dash action. So which way do you want to run? Do you want to run like here and here? You would not be out of line of sight.
Yeah, I guess
Here,
wherever I'm
you
out of
could
sight,
be.
Yeah.
Or if you want to run past it to over there, you would be out of
You
sight.
can't run towards it.
No.
You
If
can't
you're
run
away
towards
from
it.
No.
So I literally have to run to that
To
pillar.
this one
Yeah.
over here. Yeah.
Okay.
That would only take 25 feet of movement, so you wouldn't even have to take your
You're full.
dash action to. You just can't take an action against it.
Okay, well that's fine. I'm gonna cast blur.
You can't. The only action you can take is dash.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta make the wisdom saving.
But you've broken line of sight. You can make a wisdom saving throw to try and break the frightened condition.
15.
Breaks it.
Sick.
All right. Then Theron is up next. Same thing. You
Run
have
away.
to run away.
So what is this thing?
That's just the portal that you guys came in on. It's not actually.
Oh.
I just wanted to be
I thought
excused
Arkin
to.
put that there, and I was
No, I
like,
just wanted to
whoa.
be used to have the portal again.
What's off map?
More steps.
But no cover, right?
I'm okay with that.
Is this. So you guys are down there.
Down there. Wow.
Yeah, you'd have to run like 60 feet to be able to get to cover back.
Well, I mean, that's what I do then. I don't have. I have to run away from him.
You can hide behind Marge or Gregory.
Yeah.
You can push me out. You can push me out of the way too. You could.
You can use somebody else's.
So small.
Yeah.
Oh, you
cover
moved.
also.
I guess. Okay. I guess I would run this way.
Okay.
And this is actually the base of the pillar, so
Yes.
I should be able to.
Get behind it.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I'll run behind it, cowering in fear.
Yep. And give me a wisdom saving throw. DC 15. 26 will do it.
Is it 26?
Yeah, 26 will do. Yep. That'll work. That'll work just fine. All right, you're not frightened anymore either.
All right.
Then we are.
And I can't cast any. Well, yeah, that I use my action, which is that. Yeah.
Yeah,
I got it.
we're back at the top of
Guys, I did it.
the
I'm
turn
hiding.
order.
Yeah. Successful.
The abomination is going to turn.
Oh, I should have moved towards.
And
Right,
he's
you're
going to
Sadly, I don't have
make
a weapon.
a
Yeah.
multi-attack against Gregory.
Cool.
He is going to strike out with his scimitar. He only rolled an 8 to hit with the scimitar.
That misses. My AC's not that high, but it's higher than 8.
And then he is going to attempt to constrict you. And that is a 14.
Tigers the attacker.
All right. You take 12 points of bludgeoning damage. You are grappled and restrained. And I need you to make a constitution saving throw.
Yeah, it's 2. I'm not even gonna add anything to that.
Your psychic hold that you had on the nightmare speaker fades away as you are constricted by the abomination. But that is going to be the end of his turn. And now we're back to Arkin
Do I make a strength saving throw at the beginning of my
at the
turn?
beginning of your turn.
So, I have a question. What did he? Never mind. I'm not gonna. We'll have to look at that next time. So those two ran away.
Yes.
Seemed to be in fear.
Yes.
You just retreated to over there. Okay. I am going to cast I'm going to cast Ray of Frost on her. That would be a 15 to hit.
15 hits.
She takes 8 points of cold damage, and
Okay.
her movement is reduced by 10.
Okay.
Nice.
Move me about 15 feet that way. Yeah, like right there.
Yep. Okay.
And then I turn to the
Abomination.
abomination and throw. I'll quicken an Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Throw it at that. 14.
14 misses.
Yeah.
End of turn.
End of turn.
Okay. Nightmare Speaker is up. She is going to point in this general direction, and she is going to cast Darkness. And so, 15-foot radius sphere. Magical darkness spreads around corners. Creature with dark vision can't see through this darkness, and non-magical light can't illuminate it. It's true you do, the Sun Sword, yep. And then she is going to okay. But you guys can't see her right now.
How large is the sphere of darkness?
It is 15 feet from right here. So,
Okay.
so you guys are all enveloped in magical darkness, and none of you guys can see the Nightmare Speaker currently.
Okay.
And that is going to be her turn. Gregory is up.
So he's in combat with me, correct?
Yes, and you need to make a
Yes.
strength check.
It's an at 20. Yeah.
I mean, unless I happen to. Well,
I mean,
I don't think it would matter.
I rolled a nat 20 also. What's your modifier?
0.
Mine's +4.
It's contested. Yeah.
Wow.
What the fuck?
So, you are still restrained. So if you can do anything while restrained, or like Misty Step or anything like that,
Spit on him.
spit on him.
Call him a name. Taunt him.
Well,
Vigorously.
pretty much the only thing that he can't do is move.
I was gonna say, Misty Steps, which is visual.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I can do that.
You
Yeah.
can Misty Step away.
Yeah.
Your action is used trying to break the grapple,
Yeah.
but yeah,
Misty Step's a bonus action.
it is.
Anyway.
So yes,
Yeah.
you can Misty Step out of it.
Yep. I'm gonna poof out of him.
Where you want to go?
Misty
You don't see the
Yeah,
Nightmare
we're
Speaker
not-
anymore either. All you see
we're
is like
the
this
dome of
sphere,
darkness.
this sphere of magical darkness.
I don't think I'm going in there.
Yeah. Fair.
I think I'm gonna go probably towards where we came in.
Like this way.
Yeah, like that way.
Okay. Further away from him, or
As far as I can with 30 feet.
Yeah.
it's 30 feet for Misty
Yeah.
Step.
Yeah. Misty Step's not super.
Shmeow. Right, shmeow. Okay.
The only time a nat 20 didn't work.
But now you also have your movement.
True. I feel like I'm gonna go with the group. Like, I know.
Into the darkness?
Yeah.
Huh? How far?
I think next to Arkin.
Or you don't see him.
Even in the darkness, now that we're
Even in
in
the dark, it's magical darkness.
Yeah.
Even if you have dark vision, you can't see. So basically, you just stepped into pitch blackness.
Yeah. But like, I saw her do this.
You saw, you saw
okay.
her cast the
It
spell.
makes sense. Okay.
All of you saw her cast the spell. You're just in complete darkness now, and you don't know which direction the darkness spreads
Right.
or how far in it you are. But yeah, okay. So, end of Gregory's turn.
Mm-hmm.
All right, March, you're up.
I don't know if this works, but she's gonna pull out the sun sword to try to like see. She's known that it's been very bright.
Mm-hmm. So, what does the sun sword's light affect? How does that read?
I mean, yeah, I guess it's just up to us to kind of like figure this out because
But it casts light, right?
radiant, but it does cast light.
How far?
I just maybe it doesn't.
I'm gonna grab a high noon. Anyone want one?
I'm okay for right now.
So I'm gonna grab a high noon.
Sure.
What's that? Potato loses vodka and juice. Oh,
Sierra says yes.
okay. Got it.
It's just, however, gain the properties of the Sunblade. It doesn't say anything about light, though.
Alright, a sun blade emits light in a 15-foot radius and dim light for an additional 15 feet. As you speak the magic word of your sun sword and it casts light, the Yuan-Ti is illuminated as the sword's light cuts through the magical darkness. She's illuminated 10 feet in front of you.
Alright, I'm gonna walk up to her and try to attack. Okay.
She hisses at you as you break through her.
So
magical
illuminating the
darkness.
sword doesn't even take an
25
action.
to hit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it hits, yeah. What'd you say?
And then that's a 10 radiant damage.
Lighting the sword doesn't even take an action.
No, because she's just holding it.
That's
She
awesome.
naturally just
I love that. Because then I don't even have to cast daylight in many
Right.
situations.
Yeah, because it's 15 foot.
I love that.
And
Did
then
the sword work?
yeah.
Sword worked. Broke
Yeah.
it up. Yep.
Because I was just gonna shoot fireball and like
Yeah, right.
busting up for the
I
best.
hope
And
that
then
works.
we agreed that Sunsword can also be can also be my second attack, correct? I don't know why I have in my head it has to be like my
Yeah, because you can make you have multi attack.
yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can make multiple attacks per action.
Okay,
Yeah,
and then
you can
that
swing it again.
did not hit. That's 10 to hit.
That one misses. Yep. Even as the sun sword illuminates the darkness, she's pretty quick and she's able to dodge out of the
Okay.
way of the
Oh,
second
that's not
attack with the sun sword. Yeah, but you broke up the darkness. So up next is Theron.
Let's see how this goes. Theron goes around the pillar,
Yeah.
and then do this. I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt because now it's a +8 to hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
9 + 8, 17 to hit.
Hits.
At first level, 16 damage.
Yeah. Your guiding bolt cracks down
It's the first time it's worked.
through the darkness and strikes her, and it staggers her for a moment. And you notice that like the sun sword left like a deep wound, and your guiding bolt has left like singes on her, and she's looking pretty rough. Anything else?
I think as a expected weapon. Oh, I'm gonna cast my spiritual A spiritual weapon. You create a floating blah blah blah. When you cast a spell, you make a melee spell attacking. It does say it's a bonus action. So creating the spiritual weapon is a bonus action.
It's your spell.
When you cast, you create a floating.
I don't fucking know.
Yeah, it's called a bonus casting time. One bonus action. So I'm creating my spiritual weapon.
Okay.
It's going to be a
That's it's that thing.
one of these.
Yeah.
It's going to be this thing.
It's gonna be this thing.
All right. All right. End of turn.
Sure.
Actually, I'm going to cast it over here.
Okay.
End the turn.
All right.
Because I can't use it
So
because
your
I already did an
your
action.
bonus action.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Back up next is the abomination. He's going to turn and pursue his prey. Actually, it's gonna keep going after Gregory.
Let's go. Oh my god, let's go.
What the hell you saying? He's going to slash the first time, and you take 9 points of slashing damage, and then he is going to bite you,
Okay.
and you take 7 points of piercing damage and 8 points of poison damage. And I need a Constitution saving throw.
We're not doing great.
Wait,
I'm fine.
before
I haven't taken any damage yet.
We're not.
before he does that,
You need some help?
I need to do
I'm going
something.
to try bending luck on that attack,
Okay.
and it needs to subtract a d4
From the bite.
from the bite.
Okay. Does a 14 hit? Still hits then.
So sure whether you have like shield or something.
Tayo's the attacker or something. Got anything else on that one?
Okay.
All right. So, bite still. Bite still goes. What was your Constitution saving throw?
5.
You're poisoned. Disadvantage on spell and melee attacks until your next rest,
Cool.
or until somebody cures your poison.
Yeah.
If I feel like it.
Yeah, if somebody feels like it.
I mean, we're past bloodied, so
Okay. I figured.
Up next is Arkin.
Okay.
Do you see the blood dripping from his sword?
I do. But then it makes me wonder, like, when was the last time someone entered this sword and got bloodied by this guy?
Maybe he just cut stuff for fun.
yes.
That's
He's got
dark.
bored.
That's a little dark.
I mean,
He's a cutter.
Sorry, Twitch.
Going to there. This greenish black sphere appears. The center is here.
Okay.
It's a 10-foot, so it should encompass both of them.
Yeah. Okay.
why are we using it?
I got the top
like
of where
that,
that's what I
yeah.
got. I don't
No
know.
idea.
Everything's mentioned in Tupperware.
I'm going to heighten it. Yeah, they need to make a Constitution save, so they're at disadvantage. And she, on top of that, subtracts
D4.
d4.
So they roll with disadvantage. Or
They roll
fail?
they roll at disadvantage on the Constitution save,
Okay.
and then she also adds minus
From her
d4 to
first.
hers.
A 12 and a 13, so 12 minus a d4. Excuse me. A 9,
Okay, when he
and he rolls a 12 and an 8.
Okay,
An 8
so
and a
they
9.
both fail.
Okay.
They're hit with necrotic damage as
Whoa.
wither and bloom envelops them.
With
Uh,
and rot.
And they notice that any plants within that area
Okay. It's like the moss and stuff that's growing on the stones just
instantly
dies. Okay.
So that's total of 10 points of necrotic damage.
As the spear blossoms out from where you point, it engulfs the nightmare speaker, and you just see her skin like sink against her skeletal structure, and she drops to the ground, and all that's left is her corpse, and you can see like the upper torso of like a female skeleton, and then it just turns into like vertebrae as her snake tail is left on the ground, and she crumples to the ground, and the abomination takes 10 necrotic damage.
Yeah, I look at him and say, "You can surrender now," and my hand is like cascading in eldritch magic.
And he looks at you and he says, "You will not recover what you've lost." And just like hisses at you.
You will not survive.
It's your thing I'm alive in the first place.
Fair point.
The other thing you notice as the nightmare speaker crumples to the ground, her jeweled belt and her bracers are still on her skeleton on the
We're
ground.
gonna check those out.
We're gonna steal the shit out of those. I'll use a little D20 treasure marker here.
So she's dead.
She's dead. Very dead.
He's not.
He's very much not.
Yeah, I don't think we've done like anything
10.
really to him.
10 damage.
Oh, okay.
10. End of your turn, Arkin?
And to my
Great.
Okay. Well, we're gonna skip the nightmare speaker because she did, and we're at Gregory with 20 health.
Why you gotta?
Well, I gotta put you on blast like that?
Yeah.
All right, we're at Gregory, who is bloodied.
Thank you. We're going to cast Scorching Ray at a third level.
Okay. Dex save?
No,
Or is it an attack roll?
it's an attack roll.
Okay.
Wait, does disadvantage that goes towards saving throw spells as well, isn't it? Or no? I forget.
No.
Doesn't?
Poison would not affect a creature having to roll a save. It only affects melee and spell attack rolls.
Oh, then we're gonna cast Fireball directly at him.
Fireball?
Yeah. Yeah.
So then, Marge,
No.
all of you would have to roll a dex save.
No, I have my thingy.
Or your spell shaping.
Yeah.
Can you protect everybody else too?
I believe so. I'll read the description again, but I believe so.
I have my thingy.
have my
spell
thingy.
sculpting. When you cast an evocation, it only affects the creature that you can see. You can choose a number of equal creatures automatically succeed at a saving throw against the spell. They take no damage if they would normally.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. So you can wrap your spell around everybody.
Yep.
Okay. So you're gonna
So
fireball him?
yeah. So give me
Dex save?
yeah dex save. We're only doing 4th level, but
And he's not banned. That is a 9.
cool. You're all good. It's 42 points of damage.
You just light off. You're just like,
Two.
I got this. I got this, guys. And you just let loose this fireball, and everybody's like, "Oh fuck!" Because like they see this giant ball of flame that's like,
like a bomb.
Then it like
Yeah.
wraps
yeah,
around us.
and then it just literally like goes in between you guys and
Yeah.
around you. You
Like
feel the
Theron holds
heat.
his shield up,
Oh, yeah.
expecting to get hit with a
Yeah, like you
blast.
feel the heat of the fireball explode off of this Yuan Ti, but none of you take any damage.
Is he dead?
No, he's not,
Come
he's not
on.
even bloodied.
He's not even bloodied.
No.
Hey, that was.
And luckily for you,
I
your
didn't have
fireball
much-
did not
Okay.
incinerate the treasure that was on the ground.
Oh,
Cool. Can I Misty Step and grab it?
You can't pick it up. That would be an action.
wow.
Life is hard.
I mean, you could do that on your next turn.
I'll Misty Step on top. Well, I'm already in range, aren't I? Let's just walk towards it.
Oh my god.
I can't believe you're that. You're dying and you're obsessed with.
Treasure, but treasure.
One, chaotic neutral. Two, where
Yeah.
the hell else am I going
Okay.
right now?
All right. So end of your turn.
Yes.
Okay. Then March is up next. March and Theron and Arkin are all perfectly healthy.
Yeah.
No, I got hit.
Who did the most damage?
Did you? Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I'm
You did
fine.
get hit. You did some damage.
I'm just gonna do what I do best. We're gonna walk up. I'm gonna attack with my sun sword.
So you circle
Yeah,
in
do a
between.
little circle pit. Yeah.
I'm gonna give it a little.
Alright.
Like size up the creature.
Yeah.
Figuring out how you want to like swing the sword. as an
25 to
archer.
hit again.
Yeah. Yep. Still hits.
Alright, cute. That's a lucky one. And then that will be 12 radiant damage.
Now he is blood.
We're gonna go again,
I'm guessing he has 120 hit points.
and that's 17
17
to
hits.
hit.
Mm-hmm.
How close am I? About 120?
And then that's 8.
8. All right. Cool. March brings her sun sword around. It's two big, like seared gashes, and you get like the very distinct smell of like smoked meat
Oh.
as you cut into it
I
with
love
your
that.
with your sun
Speaking
sword.
of speaking of smoked meat,
Yeah.
I was at Chatty Monks yesterday,
Uh-huh.
and they have a smoked lager,
Oh, I
which
do
is
like a smoked lager.
amazing.
Mm-hmm. I do.
So, if Chatty Monks wants to sponsor us, they also have wonderful
Dear Chatty.
Indian American cuisine. Indian American.
It's an
Anybody?
odd
You're
spot.
anybody.
Besides the man who
Oh, it's so
commented.
good.
If he wants to sponsor us, he
If
can
he
sponsor us.
sponsor
dude.
us, if he gives us bots, we'll take the bots.
Yeah, it's like
Hell yeah! I love them bots.
Bots and
bots and Mexican food.
Oh, yeah.
and
If he
beer.
wants to
Bots
sponsor
and beer?
bots and beer.
That could be the name of our
You pay for the group. It's bots and beer. Theron, you're up. Because I spill beer down myself.
We got too excited.
So, as a bonus action, my spiritual weapon is going to come up and make an attack. That's 8. 18 to hit. So it's 9 spiritual damage.
Spiritual
Or,
damage. Is that a-
radiant
is that a
damage,
new type
radiant
of,
damage. Yeah, kind of.
Okay.
So it hits him upside the head with with the mallet, and then as my
he's
action,
starting to look a little rough. He's like swaying on his feet, and his sword. He's kind of like not holding it quite as well as he was before.
I am going to cast Hold Person.
Okay.
So he needs to succeed a Wisdom saving throw of 16.
$17.
That'll beat it. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
He has advantage. Saving throws against magic.
Just magic in general. I forgot I was gonna do a perception check of like his, skills, and I forgot to do that. That makes sense. Okay. Well, that's it for me.
Okay.
I mean, no. Well, is this fire?
It's not actually fire. It's Arkin's Wither and Bloom. What happens if he runs through it?
It's gone now.
Oh, okay.
It's an instant.
Okay. I'm gonna move up here to Yeah,
Surround him?
Just surround him.
All right. Then he is up next. He is going to keep attacking Gregory.
Oh shit! Now I wish I had done something.
Why?
You're his prey.
Yeah, I
Can we rewind time?
Why?
They healed me.
He's going to deal
I would do bait and switch and swap places with you and push you out of the way. If you're
5
alive in the
points.
next turn, I'll do that.
5 points of piercing and 8 points of poison damage to you.
Still here. Not doing great, but we're still here.
And then
I'll get
he's
you out of the
going
way next
to
Yeah, we'll see what happens right now.
attempt to constrict you again.
Okay, never mind. You probably won't be around.
Only a 10 to hit on the constrict.
Yeah, that fails.
Okay. Then you manage to avoid getting constricted.
We have like 2 hit points left.
7.
7. So I'll get you out of the way, and you won't have to take an opportunity attack.
Yeah, thank you.
All right. Arkin, you're up.
Okay.
You're America's favorite wizard.
So, at one point, I had taken the martial skill,
Yeah.
which is a fighting skill, where so like I can do bait and switch, where I take your place, and then it also gives me advantage on an attack
Ooh,
at the same time.
He's been a fighter since.
Yes. So then I'll use like guiding bolt.
Where I am, can I angle something so that it doesn't hit Theron?
I'm at full health too, so
No,
can attack.
don't want to.
I mean, Caleb would just let me take the damage.
Well, I know that,
It happens so
but I
many
mean,
times in
like,
so many
angle it
campaigns.
if it's like this.
Now I have spell stole food.
So that it doesn't.
Like a cone? Like a
No,
cone?
not
times
cone.
did that happen?
A ring.
I never
Array?
killed you.
Or, but I've taken
Okay.
damage.
You can
from
hit him
your
without
area of
hitting
effect attack
Theron.
many
Yeah.
times.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yep.
Just want to make sure. I grab my little glass rod and rub it and a little piece of a little static electricity then becomes a lightning bolt going through. I heighten it so he's at disadvantage.
Then it's just a normal dex save for him. Because normally he'd be at advantage.
Okay,
Well, that's
That is a
Good.
12.
that fails.
that fails.
Okay.
Good deal.
Here it is now. Getting dice.
8d6, or are you doing higher?
So I was going to do higher.
That's probably like 10 or 12. What do you have? Are you a 5th level? You're a 5th level, right?
I'm a 7th level sorcerer.
Yeah, but no, so
Oh, yeah, yeah. No, I only have 4th level.
Oh, okay.
So
That's why we need to bring back pen and paper. That's
I
what
do want to do a school night.
So,
If you think
I-
I'm disorganized with this app,
Wait till you have a
You
character sheet. Do you remember playing with his spell cards and everything?
I have some PTSD from this.
36 points of
I know we were talking about this. I need to see if I can find them again. I saw them on TikTok. They're like chalkboards with like your class and like
Uh-huh.
have little like things you can like. So it's essentially
yeah.
like you can, and you even have like death saves.
It's
and
just-
stuff.
the app that I use basically looks like
Of the character sheet.
a cat.
As
Okay.
you are
But
gonna,
it's offline? Is it offline?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I like
as you
that.
fire off your lightning
That would be
bolt,
good.
it just like blasts right through his chest. He is left barely standing after your lightning bolt.
I go to quicken and I realize that
No more quickens.
Nowhere quickest, nowhere skill points.
Then the brutalized wizard is up next. Do you still want to pick up the bracers with your action?
Fine.
Yeah.
But treasure.
We're all just looking at you, look, and then go back.
Like his one hand
Yeah.
is like he's got like one hand on his staff and the other hand is like reaching for the
I
treasure.
would remember that we do need to save spells. We're not even inside this temple yet.
No,
Yeah.
we're still gonna kill it. Is this thing even bloody yet?
Oh, he's almost dead.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, he Arkin blew a hole through him with his lightning bolt. He's barely standing.
Cool. We're
So
gonna.
just don't go overboard.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna do third level fireball, not fourth level.
Oh, good.
Magic missiles.
I don't have that anymore.
You don't have magic missiles? You got rid of your guaranteed damage dealing spell?
Wouldn't that also be a disadvantage though? Or is
No.
that? Oh, that is saves. Oh, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, it would. He's in melee range.
Yeah.
No! It automatically hits.
Oh, that's true. It doesn't matter. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just a third level.
Too late.
That's fine. Make a dex make a dex save for me. Yeah, it was
20.
fine. You take half damage, which is still 16 points.
Your second fireball that you launch incinerates the abomination, and it like hisses and screams as the flames engulf it, and its charred corpse drops to the ground, and a gleaming silver scimitar clanks to the stone floor in its ashes.
Marge, you can have that. I grabbed the bracer since we were on that.
As you pick up the bracers, you have a pair of beautiful, like, wrought silver bracers with blue gems in them.
Do they do anything? Can I roll perception or some shit?
Give me...
You
Are
want to
you-
wait?
March.
I actually have a high history check on magic items.
Sierra, are you?
I just read that.
Are you?
I just found that
I
out.
just
and I
happen to know that.
It's like, I just realized this, and I can do that.
thought- Yeah.
Are you dual wielding weapons?
No, I just have a sense sword. I just do a little.
So you're not? Do you have a shield in your other hand? Nope. You don't.
She uses them as a
I
two-handed...
got time for
Oh,
shields.
that's
Oh,
two-handed weapon.
you use what? Okay. Then I guess I'll pick up the silver sword.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get the.
But I'd be
belt
happy to
thing.
give it to someone. But I'm gonna pick up the
Doesn't
silver
somebody
sword.
need a silver sword? Not all of us have silver weapons, correct?
Give me a... Marge, give me a history check.
On.
Or give me an investigation check on the items that you picked up.
Well, it says I get a plus on history checks on magical items.
You can give me a history check for the bracers.
Well, I didn't pick those up. I don't really care about them. I care about.
But I think Gregory was asking
But yeah,
what they are.
I will. Okay.
Theron, give me an investigation check on your sword.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have artificer's lore.
No,
That's why.
the lore of an artificer.
So add twice my proficiency bonus to history checks related to magical items, alchemical. Why can I say that word? Alchemical objects or technological devices.
Okay.
So, okay, so let's see what I got. Oh, sick. Okay. So that's an 8. So. That's a 13.
13. You're not quite sure what the bracers
Wait,
are.
hold on.
Even with your super proficient.
14. 8 plus 6.
I can give you guidance. which is a plus
True.
4.
Okay.
I can tell that you're really struggling. And I lay my hand on your shoulder. I'm
Give it another shot.
may the morning Lord bless you.
15.
All right. Perfect.
Oh my god.
You can tell through your insight of magical artifacts and the guidance of the Morning Lord.
Yeah. Morning
That
Lord be praised.
they are bracers of the illusionist.
What does that do?
Well, Marge will tell you.
I will tell
Through the
you.
voice of our DM.
Yeah. Somehow.
Illusionist bracers. The bracers,
The bracers.
while wearing, and once you are attuned, you can cast. Whenever you cast a cantrip, you can use a bonus action on the same turn to cast that cantrip a second time. It essentially gives you multi-attack with cantrips.
That.
It's pretty cool.
That's so cool.
It's pretty neat.
That's
Wow.
pretty good.
They do require attunement though, which does take 8 hours.
Cool.
So you can't just like.
That would benefit me because I don't have any weapon.
Did we
cantrips.
say that we can do attunement during a long rest? I forget. I don't know.
As long as the attunement doesn't require like interacting with
That's
the
okay, that's
item.
what I thought.
If it's just wearing the item for a set amount of time, then yes. But yeah, so that's what they are.
Okay.
They are illusionist bracers.
With the belt. It was the belt, correct?
It's a belt.
There was the bracers, the belt, and the sword.
The belt, you do not detect anything magical. It is just a gold belt with tools in it. So very valuable,
Money.
not magical.
Alright.
Is it a
Well,
wondrous item?
Investigation?
Investigation for
I'll
your
add it
scimitar.
to my-
It's a wondrous item, right?
22.
I know, is it the rare one?
It is very. I know it is a wondrous item. Very rare. 22.
Yeah.
You have an adamantine scimitar.
Oh, wow. And it's silver?
No,
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh.
I just said it's silvery.
Oh,
Wait, what?
my mistake.
Color-wise,
How,
it is a shiny
how dare
sword.
I assume it was silver?
It is adamantine, not silver.
Okay.
It's Wolverine.
It is You have a Wolverine scimitar.
I'm just terrible with weapons.
And
So
you
it's
guys are
not-
out of combat. So, I'm going to go to the bathroom.
Can you
real
go
quick.
wield, Sierra?
Yeah, she can go
Because
wield.
you're the only person that really is using hand-to-hand weapons.
Yeah, but I love my sun sword, so I'll probably
You could use both.
that. Yeah,
Long
but
sword and scimitar.
I don't need a scimitar though. I already have another silvered weapon that I could use.
Also
so-
true.
And my crowbar.
You could just sell it. Give it dark, and I don't know what you
How
would do
much
with
would
it,
like
but-
the belt be? How much would the belt weigh?
How much does the belt weigh?
Belt, bejeweled, gold bejeweled
A
belt.
dazzled
Weigh.
belt. The belt is worth 500 gold pieces.
I don't know that. Is an adamantine scimitar actually in the list?
Should be.
Scimitar.
I'm gonna let you guys discuss what you want to do next.
Yeah, I was like,
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. That's amongst yourselves.
What does do you know what that means? Like these things across here. So obviously that's the weight,
yeah, so,
and that's the quantity.
yeah.
Is that what it's
Touch.
worth?
Yep. Yeah, that,
1.5?
yep, that's GP.
Oh, okay. All right.
Vicious scimitar. Dave, are you doing anything right now? Like, can you find adamantine scimitar in the list? Because I can't find it, and I don't know what the benefits are.
adamantine.
Like, if it's +3, I'll just add that and.
No, it's not. It bypasses damage reduction on like constructs. Yeah, adamantine weapons.
Hey, Ron, you speak Dwarvish, right?
Yeah.
I will say that because you speak Dwarvish, you have, through your history, some experience with dwarves, since you've learned their language. Adamantine is an exceptionally hard metal, often forged by the dwarves. like Dave was saying, it helps bypass damage reduction with things like constructs and objects. So, like, if you were trying to break a door or a boulder or something like that, adamantine would bypass damage resistances.
Okay.
It does not give you a bonus to any attack rolls or anything like that.
Whenever you strike an object, it critically
Crits.
hits.
It automatically crits
Wow.
on an object.
On an object.
Yeah, like an inanimate object.
Yeah,
And-
it's not in the list, so I'm gonna have to make a custom weapon.
Just add a scimitar and make a note on it that's adamantine. And it also makes the value 100 gold pieces higher than the value of a regular scimitar.
Okay.
Okay? As you sort of like survey the damage and look at, you know, everything that's happened, you can see that further down the corridor, there is that sort of green pool off in the distance on your way to the temple. And you get the very pointed sense that these are essentially trials that you're going to have to go through if you want to recover Arthur's soul from within the temple itself, because you can still sense that Arthur's soul is trapped within the temple at the end of this corridor.
So I figured it out. It's just you pick the weapon, and then when you click on the weapon, you can say that it's silvered, adamantine, or whatever, and
Okay.
then you can add notes.
All right.
So it auto crits against objects and constructs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cool.
All right.
And you were saying to. When did I get gloves and missile staring?
A while ago. I remember
Yeah.
Hey, that's cool.
that. Welcome to the part of the D&D
Yeah.
show where we can get the items that we have.
Yeah, that happens frequently with you guys. Yeah, so
That's pretty awesome.
are you going to keep advancing forward?
Yes.
Someone heal me.
Yeah, Gregory is like limping and has like giant puncture wounds that are still leaking venom down his robes.
Figures almost
And he's still poisoned.
Yeah.
You know. Oh damn it! That's two spells to help you.
I do like those bracers.
Alright.
You're just gonna take care of the last 7 points of health that he has?
So
Oh, wait.
What's an accent?
Bracers are pretty cool.
Hey,
I would have to
Gregory,
use my spell.
I want to help you.
I
Yeah.
mean, you can
but-
ask him for them.
Are you willing to accept help from the Morning Guard?
I feel like Gregory's very utilitarian. If it's gonna keep him alive, he doesn't care where it comes
All right.
from.
Well, just keep your mouth shut and let me help you.
I still think that reaction would be Gregory's reaction, though, to just. Yeah, sure.
Sure.
All right. So, I cast Lesser Restoration on you and remove the poison.
Thank you.
That's one spell. And then we're gonna cast. Oh wow! When I cure wounds, I get a +9 to it now.
Yeah.
It's awesome. Well, that adding those 2 wisdom to my character sheet was huge.
Oh, yeah.
It
I'm gonna
made.
grab water. Does anyone want water? Okay.
I'm okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you. And I'm gonna cast. What's your total health?
56.
Yeah. So. I cast Cure Wounds at 4th level. You are healed. It's still only 27.
Be healed.
But you get 27 hit points back.
Yeah.
Hey, that's something.
That's, yeah, I'll take it. Thank you.
But that was a 4th level spell.
Thank you. I'll add a potion.
Better alive than dead.
Yes. Where are you at now?
Oh, I got one more potion of healing. I got one more. I'm gonna pop this real quick.
Potion?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's 5 plus 4, that's 9 more points. I'm at 43 in there.
43. Okay.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
All right.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
It's just, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, if I'm gonna heal you, it needs to be out of combat. Otherwise, it doesn't usually make sense. So.
No, yeah.
Okay. Well, so in character, Theron tells you he's gonna keep an eye on you and really try to make sure that you know,
Thank you.
try not to get fucked up.
That was a series of unfortunate events that happened all at the same time.
Yeah, that thing just wouldn't let you alone.
Oh, no.
I tried to distract him and you know get around him, but he just wouldn't let up.
As you guys get closer, like up onto this platform where this pool is, and closer toward the doors of the temple, you start to feel a very similar malevolent energy to what you felt radiating off of Black Razor.
Wow. So when I cast Hold Person, that is a concentration.
Yeah.
But it failed. So did I lose my concentration on?
Yes.
So I'd have to cast it again.
You'd have to cast it again. Or just assume that he's still in the same place that you sensed him from.
Okay, I think we're gonna
first
go
place.
with that. We know the general direction. I told everyone the direction we had to go. Unless we need,
there's only one way through this temple.
yeah. So unless we need, unless we're having trouble locating him, I'm not gonna cast it again because that's gonna use up my final 4th level. I'm going to do a religion check. I don't know.
What?
I want to approach the pool
Carefully.
carefully.
Give me a stealth check.
Oh, that's going to be a disadvantage. Well,
Oof.
2
Huh?
or 6. 2.
See, it doesn't matter.
I stealth checked the 2.
As you approach the pool, you're like trying to creep, but literally every single one of your steps is like against the
Yeah.
stone. Your chainmail's rustling.
Yeah.
And the water in the pool begins to ripple, and a creature begins to emerge up out of the water. Unique creatures.
We're weird.
So this is happening. Can I move back?
We're just gonna use her again. She's not the same exactly. And
It's a mermaid. Guys, it's another mermaid.
yeah, and from either side of the temple emerges 2 other creatures.
Oh. What is that thing?
Hey, you want tea? That I didn't paint.
Take a look at it. Oh, okay. I got it. So this is like a humanoid with a snake head.
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much. That's super cool.
I didn't get a chance to paint him.
Yeah, if it was
Sorry.
painted, you'd probably
He's
be able
not
to
as scary
figure it out
now.
what I did.
I can only do so much.
I get it.
And he looks at you and snarls and shape changes into
Oh.
Well, that was fast.
a giant.
It's because you wanted it.
Yeah.
It
You
would
wanted
bother
it
me that
cooler.
much
It's not
that-
scary.
Yeah, Yeah.
Now is he scary enough for
Yeah,
you?
he's pretty scary.
Yeah, no, I'm just a little scared.
Do you like his venom
Yeah.
Yeah.
from his mouth? All right. Anyway,
Can we talk this out?
and you hear a voice inside your head, that says, "You are children playing a game. You do not know if you will win or lose. What you do not realize is you lost long, long ago." And roll for initiative.
Wow. That was really hopeful and
It's a 16 for Jaboy.
Chiboy.
18 for Thera. 1. That's a 1.
Plus anything? What's your dex modifier?
2 plus 2.
So 3.
okay.
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 All right.
Wait, guys, I'm gonna do it. Okay.
Okay.
What's
Is that
that?
Sierra?
It's just you.
No, I just.
Oh, just in general? Oh, you just want to do it also? Okay.
Okay.
Up first is the Yuan-Ti in the pool that spoke into your mind, Theron. Just gonna start with little Eldritch Blast action. 20 to hit,
That hits.
and take 19 points of force damage.
Ooh, mama.
As she opens up her hand, and a very familiar spell to you
Yeah.
erupts out of her hand. It looks exactly like what Arkin casts all the time, as crackling purple energy leaves her hand and strikes you in the chest. And
Okay, is she floating in the water? Standing in the water?
Standing in the water. And she is going to charge towards you.
Damn, I was hoping somebody could electrify the water.
Somebody could still. Potentially up next is Arkin.
Can I do this?
Combat night for you guys tonight.
I love this.
Yeah.
Okay. Looks like I can do it all at
Caleb, do you have to leave at 9?
No, it doesn't. You guys actually get to play this out.
Wow.
I work tomorrow night.
Cool.
Plenty of time, same.
Friday's second.
Oh, yeah. Can you turn into a Yeti?
Oh, is there a
'Cause that's not a
5e?
that's not an animal. That's
There is a Yeti in 5e, but it's a monstrosity. It's
Not
not,
a beast.
it's not a beast.
If I get true polymorph, I can turn whatever the fuck I want.
what about a giant snake?
I just looked into that. They're not great. Challenge rating's 2. Unfortunately, our best options are on the table.
Okay.
Also, you would want to be really careful turning into giant snakes with snake people.
I mean, you
That'd
know,
be funny.
maybe he'd be able to befriend. Maybe he could commune with them.
I think it would be the other way around.
Giggity.
Yeah.
I think it would be they would commune with him.
Okay.
Which one was it that cast Eldritch Blast? Okay.
The Mind Whisperer. Of getting to throw new monsters at you guys.
Well, it's funny. So with this, what's the challenge is that they're not as powerful as the vampires, but they're relentless. Like we keep hitting them, we keep running into them, but without being able to rest.
If you could move me 30 feet that way, I'm going to try to line
Diagonal?
up. Yeah, I want to try to line up these two.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah.
Do I still have my spiritual weapon on the table?
Same. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to you. The Elder Wand says yes. Do you still have your spiritual weapon? Yeah, because it lasts for 10 minutes, right?
1 minute.
Oh.
The Guardians. I think
They
are-
last for 10 minutes, okay.
I think so.
Excuse me.
Yeah, they're
I
10
convert
minutes.
one of my third levels into spell points,
Okay.
so that I can.
Sorcerer stuff.
Yeah. I pull out the rod, the little glass rod again,
Yes.
and spark up a lightning bolt that goes along these lines, and I heighten it.
Dex save, right?
Correct at disadvantage.
So for her, normal. That is an 11 for the Mind Whisperer and a 13 for the Pitmaster.
But no.
Okay.
What'd you get? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wow.
6 out of 8.
Wow.
Well, that's 24 points of damage right there.
Yeah. 24.
Nice.
30. 37.
Go Arkin.
We're rolling big on ourselves.
Yeah.
Give me an extra 2d6.
8 points.
And she's standing in water. Your lightning bolt crackles. It blasts through the Mind Whisperer and hits the giant snake, which is the pitmaster behind it. The Mind Whisperer instantly is dropped to like well past bloodied.
Wow.
And the lightning bolt strikes the giant snake and it hisses and like spits venom out. It's still looking okay, but she is very much damaged after that. She stands in the water still.
I see how damaged she is, and I quicken it Eldritch Blast.
That one
Yourself.
shoots right past her. There's not really anybody around for like anything bad to happen, but completely misses.
Yeah.
The real punishment is that you wasted a quicken.
Yes.
Then Thayron is up next.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. We'll get to you eventually.
Oh yeah, my one.
Yeah.
What, you mean I'm last?
Might be what I'm saying. Not by much though. The Pitmaster rolled a 4.
It's very carbonated.
It is. I like.
Which ones did you get?
I got the watermelon. And you got passion fruit.
Passion fruit's my favorite.
My cousin had these ones in Connecticut. I went up there 9%.
Oh.
They're like this.
Yeah.
All right, Thayron, what you got?
What's this?
I'm going to.
They're like.
Yeah, good.
I'm going to summon Phineas and Ferb.
Oh, hey! Thayron! We love it when you call us out to play.
And
Where are we fucking up this time?
you see that green bitch in the water?
We see her. You want us to fuck her up?
Go get her, guys.
Okay. What is it? Wisdom save?
I think I think they attacked on her turn.
Mm-hmm.
On a failed, when you cast a spell, you can designate the affecting creature speeds halved in the area when the creature enters the area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there. must make a wisdom saving throw.
So on its turn.
Yeah.
All right.
As a bonus action, I'm going to summon my spiritual weapon. Actually, yeah.
Yep.
I'm going to summon my spiritual weapon, which is my final second level spell.
Okay.
So it's a second level, and I'm going to move it out to, how far can I move that? 60? Yeah, 60 feet. So are these 5-foot squares? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, that's no problem.
Yep.
But I also know that it's probably going to move, so put it there for now.
Okay. All right. Gregory.
Yeah, we're gonna use polymorph and go into a giant ape because I'm not dying again. It seems like a safe bet given what we're dealing with here.
Is that you?
At least. And that'd be my turn. Oh, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Yeah, I like that.
All right. Gregory is in the form of a giant ape. Are you charging?
I can't do anything yet.
You can move.
It's an action.
Yep, you can move.
So move.
I mean, I'm gonna go right in the middle of stuff then. Yeah.
What's your movement as an ape? 50?
40.
35.
Mine too.
40.
So
40 feet.
I don't know.
Giant ape. Very appropriate for the jungle setting that we're in, by
Yeah.
the way. T-Rex would also be appropriate.
Yeah.
And that felt like
Overkill.
not overkill, just in the catacombs. I wasn't sure how that was gonna play out. I needed a little bit more maneuverability.
Okay. I like it. All right.
Like pterodactyl or something.
Up next is the pureblood.
Okay, I guess this is shallow water.
Yes.
So we're all kind of just learning that now. Okay, this must be shallow water.
Yeah, you can see it's like
Got it.
thigh deep. Going to
Well, for Marge.
Right, Marge was still drowned.
Marge would be like
Yeah.
She's swimming.
neck high. All right.
Well, I don't. You're wearing metal armor, right?
Yeah.
So you're not swimming.
No,
Nat 1.
I'm sinking.
First
You
attack
would
blade,
drown in that water.
And a 13 with the second. Hits.
I have shit AC as an ape.
You just have a crap ton of health.
Yep. Time to meet you.
Let me roll
Do some
damage. Cocked. How's that even happen on D&D Beyond? Right. 2 points of slashing damage.
Cool.
1
Oh
plus
man,
1.
that's gotta
Wow.
hurt.
You know, triumphant attacks from the pureblood.
Yeah.
Up next is the pitmaster. Does it take it? It can't take an opportunity attack with your
Yes.
spiritual weapon.
I thought the spiritual weapon can.
You have to command it as a bonus
Yeah,
action.
I don't think it would because he's in charge of it. It's not sentient.
Yeah. I don't think it can do its own
Well,
thing.
Baldur's Gate 3. I can
Yeah, right.
Fair enough.
Baldur's Gate 3 isn't D&D.
There's a lot of
Dash.
There's a lot of additional rules.
Dash
Wow.
action.
I would have liked it today.
Yeah.
Melee range. Melee range with Pharaoh.
Okay, go back to first shift and continue games.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
So that's its action. So I can't take any other actions. March.
It just took damage from Phineas the Ferb. It just entered.
Oh, con save, huh?
Because they can attack every creature that enters 15-foot range of Theron.
That is a 9 for the con save. How
Oh.
much damage does it
Oh. Oh, that's so sad. That's that at third, so
take? No, yeah, you did.
that's the lowest level I can cast. 10 damage.
Alright. Resistance. Does a 13 still fail? Okay.
They have to succeed a 16.
Okay.
On
Yep, he's
wisdom.
gonna fail no matter what. All right, Marge, you're up.
And that was radiant. They take radiant damage.
I'll make it. I just wanted to get up to him.
Rush up to the
Feels so
giant snake.
boring, but like,
Sometimes the stuff works that works.
I mean, you've hit with almost every single
I know.
attack that you've
Just
made.
kind of like, damn. No, that can't do anything fun.
Just describe it in a fun way.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Or
Don't worry
action
about
surge.
the
Yeah,
weapon
I could,
attack.
but-
The weapon attack is just the bare bones of what you're doing.
Yeah.
You can describe what you're doing in a really cool way.
I mean, I'm trying to chop the head off, but
You can say like you
I mean, roll
slide
maybe
underneath
I'll let
it
it happen.
and you drive your sword up into its gut.
She like
27 to hit.
Yeah. I think
I
something does. Yeah.
Do something epic.
Fucking wrecks it. Yeah.
Okay, it's 14 radiant damage. I'm really
What do you see in your mind's
trying
eye?
so hard to just, I thought it was gonna be so cool. Chop the head off.
But you're really short, and instead you like gut the snake.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
And a rat falls out,
It's looking pretty bloody.
right? A rat falls out of its gut when
No.
you slashed it.
No, a belly full of other venomous snakes. Yeah. And now you have like a swarm of snakes around.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Alright, we're gonna go again. 12 to hit.
12 misses.
Okay.
Yeah, that one misses.
Alright.
Right.
That's what I
Good
got.
action surge. Come on.
I could. Because what? This one
That would be
hasn't been
two more.
hit yet, right?
That one has not gotten hit.
Alright. I thought about doing it. I was kind of waiting to see how it went. Alright, let's action surge.
She's using a fighter skill.
Finally.
There it is.
Give me
I'm
two
also
more.
excited to use Indomitable, but I forgot to use it when I really needed it. And like,
Is that
I was
when you
frightened.
attack something before it's taken damage?
No, it's when I can re-roll a saving throw,
Oh.
and I take that.
Mm-hmm. You have to take the new roll, right?
You're learning. You're
Yeah, I'm learning.
You're learning your character.
But yeah, I should have done that when I had to run away.
All right, give me 2 more attacks then. With your action surge.
It's 20 to hit.
Yeah.
That's a 13 damage.
Wow.
Mhm.
And
Give me another attack roll.
that will be a 19 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Are you stabbing,
She's doing it all.
And then
underhanded?
I'm like standing on my tippy toes, like trying to get the head. So that's a 10 then.
How about like you're up trying to like stab
I'm
it?
trying to like
like
jump
jumping,
Yeah.
jumping it.
You like stab it through the mouth.
As you
Yeah.
as you
I'm
strike
gonna
it,
cut its tongue off, like something.
Acid pouring out.
strike it, yeah, like venom and like blood are just dripping down it. It is barely clinging to life.
I
Wow,
definitely
nice
did
job.
a little. I jumped on its like one of its coils, did a
Uh-huh.
little backy flip off the neck.
There you go. Yeah.
That's what we did.
Yeah.
We
Give me
did.
an acrobatics check.
Oh man. Actually, no. I think I'm okay.
Actually, now I think about it, I just struck at it normally and did not do anything.
Let's see how it goes.
Guidance. No, I can't give you guidance.
20.
20.
Nice. 18
Uh, roll a d4.
3.
Oh, almost.
Oh.
I was gonna give you an opportunity to kill it.
Aw. Well, Oh, wait.
It is.
that's not a D4.
It is.
Wait.
Caltrops.
Oh. Okay.
It is by
I only
the
saw
faintest sliver hanging on for dear life.
Okay.
And by that I mean one.
Can we at least have like his head? He's still breathing through like a
Oh,
trachea.
man. You know,
Oh, yeah.
Like,
It's like spurting
Yeah.
blood. And like the only thing that's dangerous at this point is if he were to like fall and get you with
Yeah.
his fangs on the way down.
you know,
Yeah.
DM preference could have just had it die with that one bit of health, or slither away.
And yet We're back at the top of the turn
Hey,
order.
that's still pretty great.
The Mind Whisperer is
He's going to roll a wisdom saving throw.
going to roll a Wisdom saving throw to start.
Phineas and Ferb are gonna.
An 11.
That's not gonna do it.
Nope.
Phineas and Ferb are going in for the strike. They hit her for 21 points of radiant damage.
Jesus Christ.
That might be the highest they've ever done.
It's pretty brutal. What's your range, Ape Gregory?
Apery.
Yeah, Ape.
Where did it
Papery.
go? Have a character sheet pulled up, damn it. I think it's just combat range. I think it's like 10 feet. Give me a second. Yeah, it's 10 feet.
Oh, so you are within 10 feet of her then. So if she tries to run away, you get an opportunity attack.
Yep. Michael not like this.
What is?
If it's not
your-
hard enough, you can always have more creatures appear.
All right. She's going to move over to Apery. She's going to strike at you. Ah. 13 to hit?
That is.
Okay.
Wow.
The dice was on a nat 20 and then it tipped over.
Have you thought about wearing armor?
I can't.
He's an 8!
I forgot about using shield.
5 points of piercing
I can't
damage.
do anything with his name.
What?
I can't do anything with his name.
Sure.
5 points of piercing and 9 points of poison.
So 14.
14. And she's going to use her Mind Fang ability since she hits you with an attack. You take an extra 15 points of psychic damage.
Okay. You took opportunity attack, right?
Take an opportunity attack.
Fine. Why don't you do?
Fine, I don't want to. Arkin is up.
Okay. So both of these are hanging on by a thread? Or is
She's
15?
hanging on by a thread, and so is he.
Okay.
He's at full health.
Right. Okay.
I'm confused by this. Don't you just have
I
one bow?
target this
Yeah.
one with an out. 17 on the die.
Yeah.
Because like the thumb has one bow.
It's
A bone within a bone.
Why are there 2 bones for each finger?
Yeah.
Why are there 2 bones?
Oh, little knuckle.
Yeah.
Like I thought I knew what my fingers looked like.
Just got one in there, yep. It's not like your leg.
Look at that one.
Yeah, it's not how they look.
so that'd be 22 points of damage.
Yeah, to its 1 health.
Yeah.
Yeah. You let loose your Eldritch Blast and you blow its head clean off of its body.
I quicken. Target the
Mind Whisper.
yeah, mine was for 19 on the dice.
Yep. That's 2.
Just have to here. See if there it is.
What do you guys think of the extra ambiance lights? by the way?
I enjoy them.
Arcane, leave a body. I want to talk to it.
See that one that's still standing?
All yours.
21 points.
Yeah.
Four.
Launches her off her feet and sends her like sprawling back into the pool where she just collapses dead. And
Is there a head left?
barely.
Okay.
Phineas and Ferb are like, she was supposed to be ours. But she's very dead also. Alright. You're gonna make it mincemeat of these guys.
Yeah.
You did a lot of damage.
That was a lot. I didn't even add it all up.
I didn't either, but
Yeah, you
I
could-
With
think
my that was like 4.
it was
I definitely didn't
it
over
was
40.
almost
Yeah.
bloodied. It had
Yeah.
88 health total, and you dropped it down to 1. You did like 45 points damage on your turn
Shit, that was awesome.
using your action surge.
Well, this sun sword, I never
Yeah.
give it up ever.
It's mine.
Mine.
It's my precious. End of
It
your
is
turn,
my
Orchid.
precious.
That's it.
All right, Theron, you're up.
This is a very appropriate
Yeah.
cane.
Oh, yeah.
Should be
Mhm.
using that one.
Aaron doesn't want to waste any
Let's see.
spells, so.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And Phineas and Ferb come with me.
Mhm. Yep.
Oh, this
So.
was fitting.
Oh, uh-huh.
Oh, that's cool. Remind you of this, if you are good, okay. When you cast this, 50 creature speeds half the area when the creature enters the area for the first time on a turn. And when the creature enters the area for the first time on turn, or starts its turn there, it must make a wisdom saving throw.
Right.
So it has. I'm just wondering because, like, Phineas and Ferb entered the creature's.
Mm-hmm. So on its turn, it has
Do you
to
think it's still on its turn?
Yep.
Okay. All right. What was that distance? Was that 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30? So that's my maximum distance.
Yep.
So I'm one away from. I can't use a physical attack. Yeah, I guess not. Radiance. Oh, range is only 5 feet. So nope, literally can't do anything
All right.
except call this closer. So 5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay.
That's it.
Apiary.
So there's that thing next to me, right?
Yeah. Yep, there's a guy.
Yeah, I thought that was
You
it.
gonna smash?
Yeah,
Smash.
yeah. That's an 18 to hit.
Yep. Mm-hmm. These things don't have very high AC. Natural.
Apparently not.
5. Wait, is that 10?
0?
No, it's
Oh,
an
no,
8.
8.
That's an 8. I'll keep the 3. So that's 13, 16, and then I'm
Bludgeoning.
yeah, and then I get to attack again.
Okay.
That's a 14 to hit.
Hits.
That is
11.
11 plus 10 is 21.
You smash the Yuan-Ti pureblood into the pool of water. And let's make a little dex. It is knocked prone as you smash it that second time, and you can see it just hemorrhaging out into the pool. It's not dead, but it is prone and bleeding out.
My apologies. I forgot. Add 12 damage to that. It's 3d10 plus 6. Sorry.
It has bled out. In the pool of water. It is, in fact, dead.
Okay.
You smashed it into a bloody pulp in the pool of water, which is now turning a brownish color as the blood mixes with the green algae-filled
fair.
water.
Seems fair.
And you're out of combat. How long does your polymorph last?
An hour. We're staying in play.
Okay. I was gonna say, the only thing left that you can see at this point is the gates of the temple ahead of you, and as you get closer, you can feel like the darkness emanating out from the gates of the temple, and Black Razor's voice sort of comes out of the temple doors and says, "To save your friends is to enter my lair."
I feel like Gregory just kind of like traipsed through the pool, like, all right, like, by the way, I can't talk. I have like no communication.
I'm going to. I don't have Speak with Dead equipped right now, but I do have Legend lore, and I am going to say like, hey, you know, is everyone okay? Like, how's everyone doing right now?
I just Gregory just kind of nods.
Okay, bud. You look okay. You look okay. You got some cuts and stuff, but you look like you're gonna. Okay.
126 out of 157.
I think this will be neat because we're gonna learn more about this place. I'm gonna cast Legend Lore. It's a 5th level spell.
Okay.
Are you familiar with it? Mm-hmm. Name or describe a person, place, or object. The spell brings to your mind a brief summary of the significant lore about the thing you named. The lore might consist of tales, stories, or even secret lore that has never been widely known. If the thing you named isn't of legendary importance, you gain no information. The more information you already have about the thing, the more perceptive and detailed the information you receive is. What you learn is accurate, but might be couched in figurative language. Anyway, so I cast this on the temple that the sword is telling us to enter.
As you cast Legend Lore, you hear a voice speak, and like the water ripples in the pool as the voice starts talking to you, and it says, 1,000 years ago, this was my home. This was where I was made. This is where I was born. This is where my hunger first grew.
Okay.
So
So this place isn't just a temple. It's like,
Or any memory.
but it's like the forge of the sword. It's where the sword was created. It's its birthplace. So we're not just. It's hard to explain. It's not that we're necessarily in the sword. This is the sword's birthplace. So it's a temple, but it's also some kind of forge, I think.
and don't forget, your spirit guardians are on the clock.
Yes, we have 10 minutes.
All right.
Venus and Ferb, we're on the clock. Let's go. Is everyone okay to enter? Does anyone need healing?
No, it's fine. I'm alright.
All right.
It's fine.
Spiritual
It'll
weapon's
be
gonna
fine.
disappear. So I say we proceed forward.
Okay.
I think I'll go first since I have a lot of health and Phineas and Ferb are with me right now.
So does
Do you want to go
Avery.
first?
Yeah, I can.
Avery has a lot of.
Paper, do you want to? You're like scratching a lot. You want something, buddy?
I feel like
You
Gregory
just like boulder off.
yeah, he just kind of like walks towards. He's like, doesn't really give a fuck. He's like, whatever.
Phineas and Ferb are like wanting to keep up with you, but they're hitting that 15-foot range distance, and they're like, it's like a wall.
It's like when you play
like
the
a rubber
Mario
band.
game as a child
Yeah.
with your brother, and you just
Phineas
keep
and Ferb
hitting
are like hitting this rubber band to keep snapping them back to me.
As you creep your way through the doors of the temple,
Those the doors of the temple.
the doors of the
Where's
temple are
outside?
back here.
Did you smash the door in to get it?
I
The
could.
doors are humongous. He can walk right through them. Through the entrance to the inner chamber of the temple, you see a monstrous form huddled over the altar. Thousands of lifeless snakes lay strewn about the ritual chamber in various stages of decay. As the creature in front of you shifts and begins sniffing at the air, you see the perfectly preserved body of Arthur laying on the stone dais in the middle of the ritual chamber.
What's this creature look like?
Well, that's great. I'm glad that you asked, Daryl. The creature looks like it's
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
great.
okay.
It's like Medusa snake.
Oh, I don't like that.
a 25-foot long snake body
Do you like that?
with 6 cobra heads
That I've been told.
and clawed hands.
Wow.
Rears up at you
I throw a rock at it.
as you enter the chamber. You guys are over there.
Oh,
I'm not gonna be able to
No, you're good.
oh my
reach
god,
these
don't
guys. You
worry.
guys are at the entrance over there, right in front of
Fucking
Caleb.
Yes, a little bit more.
Yeah. You're like behind me, right? Where are you guys
Yeah.
at?
And as it rears its heads at you, it says, "This is the end. I have ascended to godhood.
We're fighting.
Give me back that which belongs to me."
Where's Arthur laying?
Right in front of it on the.
Oh,
As usual, Theron tries to communicate and say, "What exactly do we have that's yours?" Because does anyone else know what that?
no, I have no idea what they've been talking about this whole time. But, like,
What do we have that this
Yeah.
creature gets back?
I think you have a sword.
Sun sword?
No,
Oh, the other one.
Black Razor.
Black razor.
we're not
Does anyone
giving that
have
back.
black razor on them?
yeah,
No.
we're not giving that back.
Right?
Time
We
it
don't.
now.
We don't have black. We don't
Oh, yeah, true.
have the sword. Like, we don't want to have to kill you. Can we just let's talk?
You kill me.
We have we have Hulk Ape over here.
I
That
was
says otherwise.
Someone's gonna make a. We have a whole.
Yeah, we have a Hulk.
And she she leaps over Arthur's corpse, his body, and begins to charge you. And we
Okay.
are going to need to roll some initiative.
Pitter patter. 12.
Oh my god, they've all sucked.
Oh,
Oh
yours is
my
higher though
god.
because you get a plus. You get +2. I don't.
Oh yeah, I
nothing.
do.
So you're.
I get a 6.
I'm at 5.
6-5.
Yeah.
You know what? I never added the 2 to my other ones.
I try to remind you. I did, and then I say,
Five.
like five. So.
Goodness.
Okay.
Thanks for telling me.
So first is the UNT anathema.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Um,
Is that Latin?
it actually probably is Latin. Yeah.
This is a sick one.
Showdown.
This is like Godzilla
Battle of the
versus
Titans.
something.
Yeah, shit.
Caleb, can you really grapple?
I mean,
Because like, would you have the ability to hold person as your character?
I don't have grapple as an action. So anything I have as Gregory is out the window. It is just the stat sheet on the any equipment I have, anything I have is out
I'm
the
just thinking like, if you could hold person, then we don't have advantage on our attacks.
window.
We're gonna start with flurry of bites.
Okay. See how this goes.
26 to hit.
Yeah, I mean,
That's double. That's double your AC, right?
it's over double.
27 piercing damage
Yeah, I don't even know.
and 20 poison damage.
All right.
Shit.
I can't hang out here.
Wow.
Claw attack for 16 points of slashing damage.
What? That's a little bit better. So just to recap, you did 63 points of damage in your first turn. All right.
Okay.
Ouch.
Yeah, that hurt a little bit. I'm guessing.
That would knock me out.
Yeah.
Almost knock me out.
I can only hang out one more turn if that happens again.
End of turn for the anathema. Avery, you're up.
Cool. Yeah, we're gonna go for melee attacks here.
Okay.
That's a 22 to hit.
Yeah. Oh wait, first.
What first? No.
Yes. First I think you need to make a wisdom saving throw before you do it.
I'm not great at that as good as the melee attacks for good.
Is there
Stand
anything
by.
I can give him, like a plus?
I mean, it's +1. I don't have a negative.
Ophidiophobia aura. Any creature of the anathema's
my
choice
God.
other than a snake or a yuan-ti that starts its turn within 30 feet of the anathema must succeed on a DC 17 wisdom saving
Can I
throw.
give him guidance?
What's the radius for that?
30 feet.
Oh
So start
my
your turn
God.
within 30 feet.
It's a 13.
13. You are frightened of snakes and yuan-ti. You can repeat the save at the end of your turn, ending the effect on a success. And then you're immune to the aura for the next 24 hours.
Can I attack at all now?
You cannot.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So
You have well, no wait. For this frightened condition, you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of your fear is within line of sight, and you can't willingly move closer to the source of fear, but you can attack it. You just attack with disadvantage,
okay.
and you can't move towards
That's a 20. Right
it. Okay.
We'll roll disadvantage.
Is that a nat
It's a
one?
nat 1.
So you rolled a 20 and a nat one.
Yeah.
I rolled at 11 plus 9 and then a nat 1. Yes.
Damn.
Does it? Oh, it wasn't a nat 20.
Okay. That would have been insane.
I was wondering, like, does a nat
Nat-
20 negate disadvantage? No.
No.
Still roll disadvantage.
Okay, that one misses.
Okay. We'll roll again.
Mm-hmm.
Again, we have a 20. That's 11 plus 9.
Okay.
And we have a 23.
When the airship comes
Yep.
out of nowhere.
It crashes into the whole temple.
And saves.
Yeah, so go ahead and roll damage, even with your disadvantage.
That's 12 plus 3 is 15 plus 6 is 21 points of damage.
21 points of bludgeoning.
Yeah.
All right.
And then I can make a save again.
And then at the end of the turn, wisdom save. Yep.
It's another nat 1.
All right. You're still very, very scared. You're quite afraid. Marge, you are up. You are
It's about that.
15, 20, 25, 30,
Oh.
35.
I'll just end. We're fine.
Right, you revert.
Yeah, that's.
Okay.
No, we're not.
So you are out of range for the
We're sitting
Ophidiophobia
there.
aura.
Made a
What
glass cannon, but
Yeah.
would this be an apparition, a celestial, an elemental, a fae, fiend, or an undead?
Aberration.
Give me a history check. See if you know.
So 15 plus 2.
The monstrosity. The neutral evil monstrosity.
Damn. Alright.
Named.
Okay.
was this a side quest? This feels like
I
a,
made this up.
I was gonna say this feels like something. This feels like a side quest. This does not feel like this was supposed to be part of the game.
It's not even remotely part of the campaign. No, I made this entire night up.
I love it. I love it so much.
I had to throw some homebrew in.
I appreciate it. We are never by the script people.
I figure if you want to resurrect Arthur and go inside the consciousness of this evil sword, maybe it takes you back into ancient history of when it was made and through some sort of weird memory.
Yeah, seems right.
Yeah.
Is this based on anything from like the actual creation of Black Razor or no?
No, this is just
Okay,
something I
gotcha.
made up. I don't know where Black Razor
That's very
comes
neat.
from. I just decided it came from a 1,000-year-old Yuan temple.
Like it?
Thanks. George, what you want to do?
Once she decided, can I ask, what were those limitations that the creature creates around her? Within 30 feet, there's some kind of like.
You start your turn within 30 feet of it.
Yeah.
It can target you, and you have to.
If
make
I
a
start
wisdom
my
save.
turn within 30 feet, so next time I would have to.
Correct. So like you can move into melee range, and then
Which
on your
I
next
really
turn you
can't
would
do
have
that
to
much.
from range.
Okay. Whatever. March
I like
is
it.
a fighter. She's going in.
Yeah, get after it.
I'm gonna get after it. Alright, what's my movement? Oh, fuck. Okay, I can't do it. I want to be in melee range. When I hit its tail.
You can be in melee range if you go to there. Where should go?
Hey, God, Sun Sword, save me now. That's all I got.
What kind of creature is this?
Monstrosity.
18 to hit.
Hits. Yeah.
That is a 9 radiant damage.
Okay. I'm gonna say this as preference as your kind of benevolent DM. Throw everything you got at this thing.
Yeah. Okay, okay. 28 to hit.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
And then
Is that a 19? Man, if you had a weapon that critted on a 19 or a 20, the number of times that I feel like you've rolled like an 18 or a 19
Yeah.
is a lot.
and that's 12 damage.
12 damage. Okay.
Sucks I don't have my action surge anymore. Yeah, well, that's fine. I'm
You
gonna
only
use
get one action surge.
per short rest.
Do you get 2 second winds? Or is it one action surge and 1 second wind?
For sure. Yeah, just 1 second wind and
Okay.
then 1 action surge.
Okay.
I have a plan. It's fine.
All right. Bonus action, anything?
I don't think
I don't
so.
know if you can do anything with your. Can't you cast a cantrip as your bonus action? Don't you have
No,
like
just
a
do
war,
weapon fighting and second wind.
Don't you have like a warcaster ability?
I have war magic,
Mm-hmm.
which
Should be in features and traits.
when you use your action to cast a cantrip, that's fun. I can use it.
You can use your bonus action to attack still.
I can use my bonus action to attack as a But
Okay. All right. Gotcha.
Definitely
Gotcha.
happy.
Okay. All right. So end of turn for you. All right, Arkin, you're up. How far are you from it?
35.
It's in here, okay.
35 feet. Okay.
I'll just Eldritch Blast. Okay.
Just gonna do some blast.
17 on the die.
That'll hit. AC is 16.
18 points of force damage.
Okay.
Then I'll quicken another. 15 to hit.
Misses.
Okay. That's it.
Okay. All right. Theron, you're up.
Do some shit. Can I summon More spirit guardians.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can summon your guardian of faith.
Right. Mm-hmm.
You can move into
Yeah,
range
I'll
with
move
your
into
spirit guardians.
David, can you move me around the left side of Apiary as close to the creature as possible?
I
You would be able to
Do,
get.
do you want to be next to it, or I mean
No, I
next
don't. I
to,
don't need to.
I'm just-
or
I'm not
do you
gonna-
want to be?
Honestly, I was
You know
like,
what?
Great.
Just get me within 15 feet
There you go.
because I don't.
been
I
out
don't
2
do.
years, Greg.
I don't.
Yeah.
Do, I'm not even holding a weapon in my hand.
Okay.
So that moves.
I think your spirit guardians are
moves the spirit guardians in
range
their
now.
damage range. So now they are attacking her
Okay. On her turn.
on her turn. Yep.
Yep.
So that was just my movement.
Mm-hmm. This is one of the coolest creatures.
It's cool.
Yeah, but like magic circle won't work against it because it's
It's a monstrosity.
a monstrosity.
I was gonna say I have cleaner binding and I can't use that either. Yeah, get the
Get fucking.
I can banish it. Which will make it disappear for 1 minute. But I don't know what.
Grab Arthur's
grab
corpse
Arthur and
and
run.
just bail. I mean, you can try.
I mean,
I'm concerned that if it it took Avery down to half health in one round.
yeah, this isn't great.
And we've been in combat so many times, like I don't have a lot of spells left. So
I mean, if you want to go for it, go for it. I mean, I'm still in 8 form. I'll grab him and we'll run.
I'm concerned.
Okay.
So I am going to cast banishment.
Okay. What save?
Charisma.
And what level?
A charisma save of 16.
Okay.
It's at 4th
All
level
we're
spell.
running to. is like
How
the first-
charismatic is this creature?
It has a +5. First roll was a 21. Second roll was an 18.
Well, that didn't work.
It's charismatic?
+5.
It's a snake. I guess it kind of makes sense.
It is a god.
Yeah, it's a snake god.
It is an ascended yuan.
Okay.
That's why there's all the dead snakes on the ground.
So just so I'm just yelling like I've used a lot of my spells. That didn't work. Hey, Morning Lord, you got any ideas? And I am going to strike it with guiding bolt.
And as you yell out to the Morning Lord, the anathema looks at you with its 6 heads, and it says, "Your god does not live here."
I was like, we'll see about that, and I cast guiding bolt at it,
Mhm.
and I strike it. It's 13 to hit.
Misses. Smashes down on the stone next to it.
Oh shit! I shouldn't have even been able to do that. I already cast.
You can't. There you,
Banishment.
yeah, you can't cast both. Get back your spell slot. You can't do it.
That wouldn't. I wouldn't have had
You
it.
can't do it.
Hard.
I have no 2nd level spells left.
Yep.
I have no 4th level spells or 5th level. I
Alright.
have. What I can do is spiritual weapon at 3rd level.
If you want.
That spells are really limiting. It's not worth it. It's it doesn't.
I mean, we'll just have to do everything we can. I
Oh, 3rd
pretty
level
much-
or higher is going to be 2. 3rd level or higher, the damage increases by 1d8 for every 2 slots above 2nd.
Mhm.
So at 3rd level, it's still only 1d8.
Second level
before,
spell.
That's
Yep.
almost nothing.
Okay.
So no,
Right.
I can't do anything.
End of turn.
End of turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Then the anathema is back up. Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Yeah. 16.
Advantage 16. Half damage or no damage?
Half damage.
Half damage. All right. Go ahead and roll damage.
<clears throat> 14
Halved.
halved.
So 7.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know if we're gonna survive this.
Going to
No, like I really mean like the fact that
flurry of bites.
We're not done
Marge.
yet.
We're not done. You
I know.
We're not done yet.
You're
13.
losing hope, Mr. Cleric.
no, just
So at 13, so it's
I
flurry.
always felt
Dude, I got another polymorph to burn.
It's
Come on.
flurry of bites.
Well,
misses.
we do
Your
we
health
do
dice
need
is
to do
you.
class
Yeah.
half empty.
I was going after me.
Yeah. It tried to
So-
flurry of bites you. It missed. 13. I'm assuming
Oh, yeah.
misses.
it
Yep.
is.
Oh,
Oh.
you shouldn't have said anything.
Oh.
Nat 20 on the claw attack.
Well.
That might kill you. I'm not even kidding. That I'm like.
That is.
we're fighting a god
Seven.
or a demigod.
21.
21
Without
points of
full
slashing damage.
Okay. Okay. No,
It's-
Yeah, for the crit. Yeah.
You fucking hit me for like 27.
I got you with the flurry of bites.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
boy.
Um,
I have second wind. It's okay.
and then at will, it casts
Oh.
animal friendship.
Oh no!
And
Wait, I thought that has to be against a non-hostile creature.
it is only against snakes. She cannot use it
Oh,
on
thank God.
apiary.
Thank God.
Oh.
However,
I definitely thought. Okay.
from the darkness
Oh my god.
behind Arkin appears
Okay.
a giant venomous snake
Where do you want it?
right
here?
behind Arkin,
Alright, you got that
not in the
right.
dark.
You got this.
Alright, cool.
Okay.
And that rolled an initiative of 2, so it's at the end of the turn order.
Gotcha. We got
So up next is Gregory.
cool. Alright.
Cool.
Alright, let me roll for
Makes me think of the Shania Twain song.
stupid
Cool.
bullshit. That's a 15 plus
To hit?
1. No, for my getting rid of my thingy.
Your oh, your frightened condition.
Yeah.
Yes. Yep.
Okay, so we're out.
You're out.
Okay,
Yep.
cool.
16. Yeah, the DC
That's a
is 16. Yep.
that's a 17 to hit.
17. Yep. Hits by 1. Mm-hmm. Do some smashing.
That is going to be. I can never tell. That's a 9.
It's a 9, yeah.
That's 11.
Plus 6.
Plus 10 plus 6. That's going to be 22 plus 6 is 27 on the first. We're going to roll again. That's a 21 to hit.
Yep.
It's going to be 5 plus 10. That is 15 plus 6 is 21.
Dude.
Right. Bloodied.
Alright.
Wow. You just like grab one of its necks and like start punching it.
Yeah. Just, no, like punching back style. Like Gregory's just going.
Marge, you're up.
Well, she thinks I'm gonna try to do. Okay.
You're doing
that-
fighting
that
things?
was-
So, okay. I don't know the
What's your
order there
plus?
that I would do it. So I'm going to try to do animal
That's
friendship
really good.
back
It's 3D times.
On the snake?
to the other snake because I have a very high animal friendship.
Do you have the spell, Animal Friendship? Or are you
I
gonna
would think I was just gonna like be.
like talk to him?
Trying to like go over and talk to it, like, yeah. Hey there, big boy.
Hi. You really don't want to fight us.
You're right. I was
You
like,
know,
oh, you wrote animal friendship.
I have some.
You have to eat
Yeah.
what to eat.
Do you have
Okay,
any,
animal handling. Animal handling. If I like
Do you have any rats that you can throw at it?
wanting to like had like I don't know,
so
like
it will be
train
your
a dog, like
action.
you know.
It will be your action to try and like calm this
Okay.
snake. And it'll be a pretty high DC. But you can try,
Yeah.
or you can attack the adapter.
I don't know.
It's up to you.
I don't know.
I
if
will
it's
let you
worth
try.
it. Because I still can attack with my bonus action. I just don't know if it's worth it.
You can attack as a bonus action.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack the other snake as a bonus action. I just wanted to try this first.
What do you say to the what would you say to the giant?
I don't know. I
snake?
try to talk in snake language.
Mm-hmm.
I think
like-
I'm bored with this idea. No, I mean, here's the thing. You're not up next to it where you can talk to it. You're
So it speaks Draconic. You speak Draconic.
Oh, I wish.
Oh yeah, he
I
does.
only have gnome.
That won't work.
You speak Gnomish.
Alright. Well, it was a thought.
It was a thought.
Terrible thought.
You know,
No, it wasn't terrible.
it was
No,
not a
it was
terrible
good
thought.
workshop. It
And
was
if you
good
had
workshop.
to spell animal
I have
friendship,
so much. I have like +5 in animal handling. Like
I
I,
mean,
was
you could
trying,
try.
but like, nah, I don't.
Do you have any food that you can throw at it in your inventory? Like just
No, it's okay. Right.
'cause that would like, you know. It's like if you have an angry dog, you throw food at it.
or, and here's the thought, you could cut it a whole bunch of times with your sword.
Yeah. Um.
Chop one of its heads off.
Try.
Well, I wanted to do something more exciting.
Oh yeah, yeah, I get that. Chopping
It's
it,
been
chopping
like
its head off is not.
1d8 + 7. Like I can't beat that. Nothing's as cool as 1d8 + 7. So all of my spells are like useless. Yeah, there's no point in doing it. All right.
I'm slashing.
I'm sounding so ungrateful to have the sun sword.
Yeah,
I
it's,
feel
it's
I
not
can't
like I
make
gave
it
you a
exciting.
legendary weapon or anything.
15 to hit.
Misses. First swing. You're not tall enough. You can't quite get it. It's
Alright.
literally 25 feet tall, so
18 to hit.
that hits.
11 damage.
Mhm. Yeah. You open up like another wound on one of its heads, and it's like screeching and screaming. Oh, also. Well, you know what? It's after the fact. I forgot to do it.
It's okay.
I forgot to make you roll your wisdom
Yeah.
save. Nope, I forgot. So
Okay.
you don't have to do it.
Wasn't it at the beginning and the end?
No, it's at the beginning of your turn.
I forgot on my turn too.
No, I didn't.
I didn't roll this saving throw on my turn.
You were outside of range at the start of your turn. You moved into range.
Oh.
You'll have to roll it on your next turn.
Got it.
End of turn for March.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, you guys are doing good damage to this thing. Arkin, you are up next.
Okay.
You have a giant snake behind you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what to do with that.
Use this snake instead. I don't know why.
What?
Yeah, but it's painted different. I did a different paint job on them. That one I painted more as like a traditional cobra with like the hood on the back.
He is cool AF.
You can hang on to that one, Gregory, in case you ever want to polymorph into a giant snake.
That would be so cool.
Challenge rating's like 2.
True. I know. I don't think they give the giant snakes enough credit. They do a lot of damage, though.
No.
Did you add that like?
Well,
that
unless it's like poison
you
or
string, like,
something
glue or
that
something?
that
Oh,
thing
really?
is like
That's
really
cool, man.
It's
weak
It's like
to.
11 health points.
All right, what you got, Arkin?
Unless you can go underground. I don't know, it's not worth it.
I'm going to Eldritch Blast it at disadvantage. Since we're in melee
Just moving away.
range.
And we'll move on from it. Just one bite. Just one little bite. Wouldn't be that bad.
16.
That's
That would be
Speaking
14
of both,
points.
14 points of damage.
Yeah. How does it look?
Not quite bloodied. No, at least it's not a vampire null.
Mm-hmm.
Look on camera. Can't bring that close to the camera. It's just forehead. Straight up forehead vein right in the. Yeah. How's the throne?
Oh, yeah, that's very nice.
Okay. Are you
No,
teleporting or I
Um,
mean misty stepping?
yeah, Misty
Misty
stepping.
stepping? Okay, so no opportunity attack because this isn't. Which is so stupid that you get opportunity attack when you misty step out of melee.
Yeah.
Still. All right.
That's it.
Any movement?
Um,
You've seen. I'll say this. You have seen, the frighten effect of anybody that's been near the anathema. You're not exactly sure what that means, but okay. All right. Then up next is going to be Theron, and I need a wisdom save or bubble. From the Ophidiophobia or
Yeah.
I'm guessing Ophidia means snake. Ophidia.
Ooh, 16 plus 8, 24.
That will do it, and you are immune for the next 24 hours.
All right. All right. I am going to use Channel Divinity to do fainting attack, which will give me advantage on my attack, on my spell attack,
Okay.
and let me add a D4 to the damage.
Okay.
I
can
can
cast it.
only cast it at
Guiding bolting.
I'm gonna guiding bolt at 3rd level.
Okay. Advantage plus a d4. All
Yeah.
right.
21 to hit
That hits.
or 16 to hit.
Would also hit. But...
Okay, so 21 to hit.
Don't forget to mark your spell slot.
2. Okay. It's low. 21 damage.
21 damage?
radiant damage.
All right. Okay.
And I'm just gonna have him move more to like the flank.
All right.
Is that 2? That's 50. Yeah, so that's
Okay. Up next is the poisonous snake, which is gonna attack Gregory.
Why did I see that?
sorry.
Makes sense.
Yes, it happens.
It's going to bite you for
Right on the bum.
10. Yeah.
Right on the shush.
Yes. For 10 points of piercing damage.
axe damage.
And Constitution saving throw, please.
That's a 17. I don't know if I have anything.
All
Does
right,
that pass?
Half. Yep, that passes. TC 10. You would take 13 points of damage. Instead, you take 6 points of poison damage.
Cool.
Not too bad.
So that's the end of the snake's turn, and up next is the anathema. Anathema is going to make a con save to start.
Wisdom.
Or wisdom save.
16.
Okay. 18.
Damn. Okay.
Half damage.
Yes, it's gonna take
5.
11 half 5 damage. Something, guys. It's not much.
It is.
How's it looking?
Oh, pretty beat up.
Okay.
Pretty beat up.
Is it feeling less godlike?
Feeling more immortal?
Maybe. It might be.
Maybe
Maybe
we
a
should try
little
to
bit.
maybe we should try to negotiate with it since it's not feeling quite so superhuman.
Marge is not a negotiator, so
We're gonna kill
my
him.
charisma is so low. So I will always be fighting.
Well, if it's still alive during my turn, because my
Gregory.
persuasion is now +5.
yeah.
Wisdom saving throw, please.
I'm immune.
To what?
Yeah.
The thing.
Not this thing.
Why?
Wait.
Wisdom saving throw.
Not this thing.
It's a 10.
You are reverted back to your original form.
Oh,
It polymorphs you back.
I don't like that.
Yeah.
That sucks.
which do you want to be closer to the anathema or the snake?
I don't really give a shit.
How is the giant snake?
For melee range. No, he's with the anathema.
Oh, okay.
Well,
And then it is going
I
to
lost the
flurry of
permit.
bites you.
It's gonna what?
Bite you.
That's right. It's probably gonna kill me.
Worried.
Yeah.
You understand why I was concerned?
3 points of piercing damage. And 13 points of poison damage. 36 points of damage.
You're still up, kids.
Wow. All right.
And then
oh my god.
12.
We might be down.
Oh.
15 points of slashing
Yeah, we're
damage.
down.
All right.
Alright.
No,
First time I've gone down in this campaign.
You see
Really?
the anathema just like channel
Happens to me, like,
magical
every other time.
energy.
It does.
All 6 of its heads stare directly at you, and like a hypnotizing cobra form, it just reverts you back.
What the fuck did you use?
Polymorph. I polymorphed you.
I hate you.
Wow.
It reverts you back into your elf form, and then all 6 heads just sink down onto you, and it rips you to shreds as it leaves you bloodied and unconscious on the ground.
Cool.
Your turn. Death save, please.
Cool.
Ferb tries to catch you as you fall to the ground, and you just fall right through its arms.
Here I come a ghost. I tried to.
It's a 9. That's a fail.
Fail. And then Marge, you are up. You guys can bring this thing down. It's pretty beat up. You're close.
I am not taking it. Oh wait, I'll remember.
Yes, please.
I
Wisdom
have-
saving throw. Thank you.
Okay.
You haven't rolled it yet, correct? Okay. Yes. Roll
So that's a 14.
plus anything.
I don't think so. No. But if that fails, I'm gonna roll again because I have indomitable. Indomitable.
Use it. Yes, that does fail.
Okay.
Then you
Well,
have to take a new.
I
roll.
have to take a
But
new
you
one.
failed anyway.
Whatever. Okay. Wait, I just want to make sure that it's under pictures and treats.
I think it's under actions.
Okay.
It is under- Yeah.
Oof.
I just fail in general.
Okay,
Yeah.
but the frightened condition with this creature just means that you have disadvantage on your attacks, and you can't move closer to it.
Well, I'm
And
already
you
there.
get to repeat, and you get to repeat the save at the end of your turn to possibly break the condition. So you're already there. So you swing, you just have disadvantage. It's not like you have to run away.
You got
Right.
Alright.
You can use it.
I know.
If I got a what?
Burn some spells.
I don't,
Burn
but
everything.
my sword is so good. None of my
say,
spells
I think you
mean
meant.
anything.
I think you meant for the main spellcasters.
I had
Sucks. Like, I want to use a really cool spell and like,
I mean, if someone can get you up.
Yeah, I got spells left.
yeah, I have burning hands and it's 4d6. Like that's nothing. Okay. Was a 28 to hit.
Uh-huh. And
Oh, 10.
that misses.
Okay.
Next attack.
20 to hit.
Uh-huh. And
I have 23 to hit.
20 hits. Yeah. Go ahead and roll damage.
9.
Okay.
And then I was.
Two of its heads are like hanging severed from its
That's
body.
not enough heads hanging.
It has 4 more. Yeah.
Seven.
Seven. Still fails. All right, so you're still frightened condition. Okay. You can run away. You will take an opportunity attack.
I am not.
All
Gonna hang tight.
What?
You're bringing over more
Yeah,
die?
I just feel like
Or we have
sometimes
all
I
the
feel
die?
like the one is gonna give me more life
Yeah,
than the
okay.
other.
So you.
So that's why I was rolling all
Okay,
different ones
alright.
because I didn't want to try
Dave?
this one.
Yes.
You're up.
Yeah, I get it.
Okay, so if I burn the.
Oh wait, stand by. Unless you are immune still to frightened condition, you're in range of its aura. So it's still stay.
As a bonus action, I'll kind of change
Change your form.
Yeah.
How often can you do that?
4 times before a long rest.
Okay, yeah, then you're immune. Right.
And I have a total of 11 extra hit
Damn.
points.
Okay. Yeah. So you are immune, and not only that, but you're also immune for the next 24 hours.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, and now you don't have to worry about being within the 30 feet.
Yeah, that's honestly.
You lining it up?
Yep. Yeah, I did some manipulations of spell slots to spell points to spell slots.
Sorcerers are way
Girl,
too
if
complicated
you
for me.
could get me up, that'd be great.
It's basically what it is.
Pretty
Oh.
close.
If
Dex
if
save?
I save you,
Dex save.
you
For
have
both
to
of
use an
Yeah,
action to
but
stand
I'm
up.
not. I can't type it.
Depends on how much you heal it, doesn't it?
No, because you're down. Right? It takes an action to stand.
Or I thought it's movement.
No, it's half your movement.
Half your movement to stand.
Stand up.
So if you can heal me on my turn,
Yes.
Okay.
Baldur's Gate
Is that what
removes
I'm
your
thinking of?
action.
Okay.
Yes.
you can heal me before my turn.
They both succeeded. A 19.
You
and an
go
18.
before me or not?
Okay.
I don't-
So that would be a total of 43, and you
Halved
have
for the save.
Yeah.
So 16. No, sorry.
43 is 20.
22.
22. 21. Because you half and roll down. So 21. The anathema takes 10 points of damage. So half of the half. It's resistant to lightning.
Of course it is.
The poisonous snake, though, takes full damage and is immediately exploded and obliterated as your lightning bolt
This
strikes
guy?
it. Yep,
Yeah, he
Nice.
dead. Here, Caleb, have another monster that you can turn into.
I don't want to turn into your goddamn snakes. No, they're not.
They did look.
They look really cool.
They look really cool.
They're not particularly useful. Though.
All right.
They should have a super high dexterity. Like their
Yeah.
AC should be really high because you can
And
imagine
your
they'd be
turn?
very hard to hit.
You have bonus action to change your form. You've movement.
Yeah, I used
20
my bonus
feet.
action, so
And your
that is. I moved it. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. All right, Theron, you're up.
So if I make a creature stable, what does that mean exactly?
Stable means that they're no longer rolling death saves.
Right.
Do they have a hit point?
No.
They're at 0, but they don't have to roll death saves anymore.
Okay.
So I'm not up. I'm just
No,
up.
correct.
That's here.
So
Yes.
that's the thing. Like I could do it as a cantrip.
Spare the dying.
Spare the dying.
Yeah,
I
you can
wouldn't-
stabilize him. He won't be conscious though.
Right.
Right.
Even if I don't have any hit points yet.
Death ward.
Can't use that.
No.
If
Is that,
you
I can
think
use
that
that on
we-
me.
if
I can
you-
use that on me.
You could heal him.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Sure. I guess.
Yes. You can just heal him, and that stabilizes and gives him health points.
Yeah.
All right.
You just have to circle over to
What do you think?
melee range.
If I use bait and switch, I can get between him and the creature to get him out of melee range. All right, I'm gonna go over here. I'll move over and come into melee range, and then I will cast. I quickly, as I'm running over, I'm like getting the spell ready. And I cast it and lay it on, touch
Lay it on him.
touch Gregory on the chest and cure his wounds, and he is healed for 9 health. Plus, I believe.
Fine.
Actually, no. Instead of that, I'm going to use Channel Divinity Preserve Life.
Okay.
Channel Divinity Preserve Life. As an action, you restore 45 hit points. Choose any creature within 30 feet. Divide those hit points among them. They can't go above half health. So you're going to get, what's your full health?
Full health 56, so I get 23.
So you're going to get 23. And then choose any creature. So I can also give,
Nobody else is below half, though.
choose any creatures within 3. Right.
23 points.
Okay. And then what else is Blessed Healer, when you cast a spell, I guess Channel Divinity's not casting a spell.
Correct.
Um
It's just using a limited use ability.
and since let's see. I am now within melee range. Can I use an act?
That's your action.
That was my action.
Yep.
So as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on myself,
Okay.
which gives me an extra 2 AC. So I'm now at 20.
Okay. All right, then we are back to the anathema.
You just
And-
hit me. No.
No, you're after it.
Ah, I thought it was before.
No. It looks down at you, Theron, and it says, "Oh, delicious, fresh meats." And it's going to attempt to flurry of bites you.
Here we go.
28 to hit.
This
24 points of piercing damage. And 22 points of poison damage.
28 and 22.
24 and 22.
24 and 22.
46 points of damage.
we're 21 in
I am down to. Theron is crippled. He is crushed under the weight of his blows.
He's gonna-
He's still standing.
It's gonna also slash you for 16 points of damage.
that was enough.
Theron
He's not
No
with
longer.
us anymore.
crumbles to the ground unconscious.
It was worth
And
it. You did that so well.
last attack, Gregory.
But Gregory's up.
Yeah.
Gregory's not up. Gregory is down.
Well, he's still technically
12
on.
points of
Yeah.
slashing
Yeah.
damage to Gregory.
What?
Which knocks him unconscious
That's
again.
God's attack.
No, I have 23.
That's right. I
Now
switched.
he's still alive. Yeah,
heal.
he's.
Thank God you did.
Yeah. Yeah, had it only been the 9 healing,
would've
he'd be
been-
unconscious again.
Yeah.
And with its last ability, it's going to hiss it to all of you, and it says, "I become a god." And it transforms into a monstrous constrictor snake.
Why did I bring that? Oh,
And it doesn't look damaged at all anymore, right?
It doesn't look damaged, but it just changed forms. It still retains the same health.
Okay.
It just changed forms.
I about
It changed
shit
in-
myself.
yeah.
Okay.
This is like a two-phase boss fight. Welcome to advanced D&D, where I have two-phase
Well, I'm
boss
not
fights.
advanced. So.
Advanced, you have a sun sword.
Yeah,
Yeah, but like,
two of my people are down, and I have no way of helping
Gregory,
them.
it is your turn.
Oh my god.
You gotta end.
Did you
this.
do the wisdom saving throw for the
He's
Phineas. Phineas and Ferb.
for Phineas and Ferb?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I didn't. Just, that's okay. How's a 20?
That beats. So you'll take
2 points. 2 points in damage. You know it's something. All right, Gregory.
All right,
Half
I'm
movement to
gonna
stand up?
cast. Yeah, half my movement. I'm gonna
Okay.
cast Scorching Ray at level 5.
All right.
So that's 6 rays in total. So I'm just gonna roll 60-20 quick.
Are these like laser beams just coming out of your fingers?
60, 20, holy fuck.
All right, so we got a nat 20.
Jesus.
We got a 19.
Uh-huh.
We got another nat 20.
Are you serious?
Yes.
2 crits?
2 crits.
Wow.
We had a 10, and then we had 2 that missed. So it's plus 7. So that
It doesn't even matter. Like, it'll do enough damage.
All right.
With the 2 crits in there.
Well, let me roll. Let me roll.
You wanna roll damage just in
Yeah,
case? Okay.
Let me roll 12. What? No, that would be 8d6
Mm-hmm. Plus your crits.
plus. Here, I'll roll. Yeah, I'll roll 8d6, and then I'll roll another 2. Right? That would make sense.
Yeah, another 2d6. Yeah, just roll 10d6.
So that's 29 points of damage,
Uh-huh.
and then I'll roll 2 more here.
It's
Just
actually good that you're rolling those. It's good that you got crits because it's resistant to fire damage also.
why?
It was resistant to
It's another-
lightning, fire,
It's
and
another 4
acid.
points, so 31 total.
31 halved.
Yeah, so it's 15. Does that do it or no?
At 16 health, I'm gonna give it to you.
God.
2 crits. I'm gonna give it to you.
Wow.
Describe it to me. Like, fuck, Gregory gets up after being
Gregory is like
obliterated.
half dead, just wakes up groggy as shit.
And this sees Theron laying next to him.
He stay runs down, and it's just like fucking. This is all we got, and just unleashes 6 scorching rays from his
Just like-
hands.
Just full blast.
Just full blast.
Shotgun.
This is all we have at this point. This is
Yeah.
max damage.
Yeah, and what? So 4 of your rays hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, they blast into this giant snake, and imagine like the basilisk from the second Harry Potter movie. That's the size of this giant snake that's in front of you, and 2 of your scorching rays like just blast like right through its neck, and you see like black blood just spurting everywhere, and it like writhes in agony and collapses to the ground. It reverts back to its original form. And collapses with like a colossal crash to the ground. The whole temple shakes, and you hear a voice echo out, and you hear the voice of Black Razor saying,
Huh.
and this gigantic Yuan-Ti anathema just collapses dead.
Is there anything on it?
Yeah, like literally.
That was a hell of a battle.
Because we're gonna have to give like Theron like a health potion. Like, I don't even know what
I mean,
to do.
I'm assuming after this we revert back to the church.
Well, it is dead in front of you, and Arthur's body is on the dais.
This feels like a very Gregory.
Like up there?
Like, no, over there.
No, bring it.
It's actually
Oh,
next to
okay.
you. This feels like a Gregory move. We're gonna search the gigantic dead snake god.
Give me a survival check.
Why?
Hey guys,
Because the only thing of value on it is the venom that it has.
Uh-oh.
And if you want
Alright,
to try and retrieve
Marge
it,
is gonna roll to see if there's any like
That's not.
trunks or chests
It was almost
or
a nat 20. It's a
anything
10. It was
in-
almost a nat 20.
you're not skilled enough to be able to retrieve the venom from like the venom glands
Okay.
on this anathema.
There.
You're searching the area.
Yeah, like you want investigation.
Gregory. Like,
Yeah, investigation.
So it's 16 plus 3, so 19.
19.
Yeah.
just for shit
You look
and
around the room, and the only thing you see like broken pots and like urns around the room. They look like sacrificial urns, like they would carry organs and stuff like that. You notice though, as you're searching and you get closer to Arthur, that tucked near his head in a bronze bowl is a scroll.
Okay. I'm gonna check out the scroll.
Give me a religion check.
It's 22.
That's
It
good.
is a scroll of true resurrection.
Oh. I think. Okay.
To read what that does.
Yeah.
So, true resurrection. A creature that has been dead. So it's a 9th level necromancy spell. It can only be cast by a cleric or a druid. It is a touch spell. It takes 1 hour to cast it. The creature cannot be dead for longer than 200 years. And that died for any reason except for old age.
I don't
So
think
they
we-
can be resurrected unless they died of old
I don't
age.
think we should be using this on Arthur.
I know, right?
Like,
know.
wait a second.
No, because
This is
we
very-
have a plan with him. We need to keep this.
Agreed.
Maj, I know you want.
So yes,
we have a plan.
I'll read the description for you. Normally, it would cost a sprinkle of holy water and diamonds worth at least 25,000 gold pieces. But because you have a scroll of true resurrection, you can cast it without requiring components. The way that a scroll works, though, if you are casting higher than your character level, it is a DC 10 plus the spell's casting level, which is a 9th level necromancy spell. So Theron would have to roll a 19 or higher on a DC on a 20-sided die in order to successfully resurrect Arthur.
What level?
9th level necromancy.
I only have 5th level spell slots
Same.
right now.
Same.
Yeah. So because none of you are not because
we're
he's
not
not
even
a
close.
9th level spell
I thought I would get higher than you.
but they can be dead for up to 200 years.
Yeah.
There's no rush.
There's no rush.
But we have a plan to.
Yeah.
We already have
Exactly.
a plan.
Yeah.
We don't need to use the fancy $20,000
Yeah.
gold to
But we're gonna keep it.
yeah, keep that for when one of us dies again.
Okay.
We are the zombie party. All right.
Well, I have 1 health potion left, and that's my
Can we,
contribution.
can we wake up? Can we wake up now?
Well, Faron is not here.
Oh yeah. Well, no,
Right.
he's. I thought out of combat you're back at 1.
He's down.
Are you going to? You're not going to attempt to resurrect Arthur.
Well, we can't
can't
because
say
we're not a
what's down.
clerik or a druid.
He's cleric.
Yeah, but he's down.
Anybody got a help?
Bring him up.
Anybody got
I
a
haven't
help?
bothered to yet.
Fine.
I do.
In my defense, I thought you were up at. All
Well,
right.
that's all I have is 1 health potion that I
yeah.
kind of need.
Give it to me. We'll be out of this in a minute.
You can drag my lifeless body with you, I guess.
We need you to resurrect him, though.
Well, no. Oh, yeah.
Cleric,
Oh,
God
yeah?
damn it.
Does anybody else have anything else?
Does he have any health potions on him?
Yeah.
I search.
Yeah, you can rifle through his corpse. His
I guess I
unconscious
know.
corpse. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You don't have to roll for it.
No, I don't.
No health potions. You're the only person with a health potion at this point.
Not really.
Oh, do you have some?
You were holding on to those.
I have holy water.
Of course it was.
That's not gonna help right now.
I walk over to
Put garlic in
Hey, Rod.
sniffing salts.
All right.
D4 plus 4. Right. Roll a D4 plus 4.
Oh shoot. 3 plus 4, 7.
Alright.
Hey, there
Okay.
you go.
You have 7 health
Well,
and you're conscious.
did you roll 1 or
It's two.
Oh, is it a greater?
2d4 plus 2?
No. Potions of healing or two.
You're right. 2D4 plus 2.
Yeah.
2d4 plus 2.
I mean, it'll probably be less.
Okay, that was 3. And that was a 1.
So now it's less healing.
I'm left.
6 health and you're conscious. Yes.
That's how you.
So same thing. Marge relates to you that there is a scroll of true resurrection.
Do you
in the
give it to me?
bowl next
Yeah,
to Arthur's
I want you
body.
to have it, because
He's
what's
the
the
only
point of
one
me
who
having
uses
it?
I could sell it.
Are you going to
Get more potions.
try and take
That's true, we do need a lot more.
Arthur's
Yeah, we
body
should probably go shopping for them.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
when you get back to Blocky?
Well, we kind of got sucked into this, and you're like,
You did.
oh,
Yeah, you did.
happened.
Yeah. It was a little unintentional voyage. What do you guys want to do?
Look, well, resurrect
Well-
Arthur, we get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, we're gonna just try that.
So we want to resurrect him instead of put his soul at rest.
I don't know. Should we bring him back or
So I'm gonna go up to the body, right? And I want to do an investigation of like what's going on with it. Is where's his soul? Like
You'll have to do a religion check.
religion check. No, it's a +3. 19 plus 3, 22.
That is his soul on the dais.
Okay.
It is
Okay.
not a
Okay,
corporeal
so we
body.
put him in a backpack.
Right.
What happens when I touch it?
Your hand goes through.
to
No, we can't put it in the backpack.
Arthur,
Nothing.
can you hear me? Arthur.
He looks up at you and he says, "Oh,
God damn it.
Oh no.
Pharaoh? What?
Arthur, it's me.
What?
I
I
kneeled
know. I
down.
just said that.
I kneeled down. And
How are things going? How's the whole defeating the evil vampire thing happening?
well, that part was
What
going
happened
well.
with the guy that I fought?
We killed
Oh,
him.
he's dead.
Oh,
He's
good,
dead.
good. I started it for you though.
Hey guys,
Yes,
guys,
you
I did-
certainly did.
Phineas and Ferg come up and they want to talk to. They want to say.
Oh, hey guys.
Yeah. Hi, it's good to see you, Arthur.
So, did you come here to rescue me?
Well, actually, I think we were just we wanted to put your soul at rest.
I don't feel very rested right now.
You're
What do
dead.
you need?
Eat? I mean,
You can sit up, right? Do you want to sit up, Arthur? It's like it's awkward that you're just talking to me
yeah,
laying
he
there.
sits up
Yeah.
and looks at you. He's like, kind of like,
Oh, that's even more awkward now.
Yeah. But it's not surprising awkward.
what you got there? And he looks at the scroll in your hand.
But
that?
Oh, it's just a.
you know what? I haven't even read it yet.
Oh, why don't you read it?
No, it was.
I mean, I feel like we have time.
No,
doesn't
it
really
was a
seem like
scroll.
the right-
It was a blur. It was the scroll for blur.
It just
That's not very useful, is it?
No, not right now. Arthur, I think you should come follow us. Can you walk? Well, you sat up, so you
Actually-
have some.
More important question.
Yeah.
Do you know how to get out of this place?
I mean, I think the way you came.
Hey, there's a portal where we came in.
Yep.
We could probably go
Oh,
back
I thought I was just waiting for
there.
it.
Come to think of it, we might have just been able to like steal his body and leave.
I mean, you couldn't touch
I
it.
didn't know there was
Apparently
a
we
portal.
couldn't touch him. So...
Your hands went right through.
No.
Oh yeah, that would have.
So
I mean, I could try to follow you.
Yeah, your banishment plan would not have worked.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't really find
Yeah.
Bastard.
Why don't you? Yeah. Can you come with us? All right. So let's do that. So let's start leaving.
Staff.
As you walk towards the portal, it's crackling with magical energy, and the sounds of the rainforest start to fade, and you can kind of hear like the crows and the church bell chiming. You can almost hear like the sounds of Valaki through the portal, and Arthur walks up to it, and he like carefully tries to touch the portal, and like a burst of arcane energy strikes his finger, and he says, I don't know. I don't know that I can willingly leave this place. I think Black Razor can keep me here unless you have the ability to save me.
That's too bad. Well, it was good seeing you again, Arthur.
Oh, are you leaving? I mean, I would understand. It was my fault that I'm here in the first place. I shouldn't have provoked that vampire.
Hey, Arthur, totally unrelated to this. We needed to talk about our plans for dinner. Do you mind if, can you give us a moment to, like, kind of figure out what we're doing? You're just experienced. You can't eat with us, so.
Sure, I guess if it's that important. And he like
No, we'll be right back.
he
Just
sort
give
of
us
like
something.
floats back down the steps like towards the temple.
What do you guys think we
We're
should do?
like Applebee's or Chili's.
Chili,
I'm honestly, I'm
not Applebee's.
much more prone to Chili's. Applebee's is like everything that's wrong with
Right,
America.
okay, so does that translate to yes, we're gonna save Arthur?
That translates to
I feel like we should.
it's a slim chance the resurrection sword works.
Do you
Yeah,
still have
that's
your
so
lock,
slim.
your bend block ability?
Yeah, but I can't use it at this point. Because I don't have any more.
I guess I'm not sure if we use it here or if we go back and use it at his body.
Will that work? Even though he's in here? Or did we have to get
I
him
guess
What did
should
you
I do
roll?
a religion check?
You rolled religion, didn't you roll a 22?
Yeah.
I can't.
So I don't know like whether we
His-
use it here with the spirit or use it back in
His
Blocky with the body.
soul, his soul cannot. So the requirements for any type of resurrection is that the soul has to be free and willing.
So his
So
soul's
he's not
still
free.
He's willing, but not
He's
free.
willing, but he's not free.
So we don't even have the option to.
I mean, not if you leave.
Is there ways to free him here though? You just fucking killed God.
You destroyed all the guardians.
Did we not search enough?
I can't do any more without taking a rest. I have no
No, I-
advanced spells
yeah,
to
I
do
can-
deeper
I could
investigation.
do one
Okay,
more.
so where
I'll
we
let the dice decide.
I just don't. I don't
The
know.
dice have decided. His soul, if you can transfer it into something, he can leave with you.
I think you're the only one.
Can I-
with any
If
kind
you have any
ability to
type
do
of
that.
phylactery or anything that you could put his soul
Or
in,
a sacrificial urn?
or sacrificial urn or something like that.
Cool, can I search one of them?
You can.
And see if one would be suitable?
Give me an investigation check.
As a
Oh yeah, you rolled.
yeah, I rolled it on top of the snake. My apologies. Yeah, it's no. Any?
You do not have the type of knowledge required. Theron, though.
Theron!
Give it a go. Give me a medicine check.
All right.
Well, I don't think I've ever made you a medicine check.
Medicine check. Yeah, it's not really something Theron usually does. But I do have a +4 in it, so. 19 plus 4,
Yeah.
23.
You managed to find a suitable urn that
Crazy roll.
you think you can transfer Arthur's soul fragment into.
Okay. Arthur.
Yeah.
Arthur.
Oh, are you done? What did you decide on for dinner?
You know,
Chili's!
I'll be honest.
I love chilies. Can I come?
Yes.
I'll be honest,
Oh.
Arthur, it was actually a clever ruse for us to just discuss what we wanted to do and how we could help you.
And you decided to resurrect me, right?
Well,
Well, we're gonna try to
Oh.
save you,
I
but
mean-
we have to figure out how to get you out of here.
That's
and
better
I
than
think
not trying.
to start, can you fit into this vial?
Oh, of course. And he phantom jumps off the ground and swirls down into the urn.
cool. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here.
Hey, it's really quiet in here. Great. Can we get out of this place now?
Yep.
Just be my spirit guardian.
I don't want to be a spirit
I don't
guardian.
do any damage.
I'm gonna kill you when I come back to life.
I mean, it sounds like Phineas and Ferb already.
True. But yes, you managed to successfully encase Arthur's soul in
Right.
this phylactery.
Cool.
Don't drop it.
Cool. And we get out. We're
Yes, and you are able
Alright.
to leave. You find
Okay.
yourselves
Okay.
back, transported, and you are in the mausoleum with Arthur's still decrepit-looking corpse. And one thing you notice as you return, Black Razor is gone.
Good.
Wow.
The sword is not there.
Okay.
I'm okay with that.
Okay, so I have his soul and I have his body. I really don't think I need to use that spell.
Yeah.
The scroll. I should be
No,
able
I think we
to.
should save that scroll.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I forget which curse, which it was. I think it was. Well, yeah, I should just be able to use raise the dead. Yeah. I have the soul and a willing soul and a body in front of me. I don't have. We would have to take a short or long rest. I literally don't have the spell slot.
Well, we got time for it. You got 3 days. So.
There. You could go back to the inn,
Okay.
rest
Hey,
for the night, and
you know
come
what?
back.
Who wants a drink? Arthur, we're gonna go get a drink, and
Go just pour one in there for me.
I don't. I might. Can you drown a soul? I don't know.
What happens if we open that?
No, I can drink anything I want.
What happens if we open that?
I don't know.
His head peeks out.
All right, long rest.
Don't
All right.
Don't trust the ravens.
Long rest.
Long rest.
So you return back to the Blue Water Inn for the night. Settle in. Nice night of drinking.
Wait for.
Mr. Mardukov, the innkeeper, says, just so you know, I don't have very much wine left. But whatever I have, please, you're welcome to it. The saviors of Valaki, and you're entitled to anything you want. He just starts pouring, free pouring.
Wow, your
Says-
finest red.
Oh, well, it's not very fine. You see, Wizards of the Coast of the Wines.
Oh.
We've recently not gotten a shipment in quite some time.
We'll investigate.
Thank you. But in the meantime, I'll give you anything I have. Yeah. So he free pours wine to your heart's content.
We'll investigate immediately.
You recount tales of fighting snake
Yeah.
people to anybody who's willing to listen. The 2 fur traders that you encountered at the bar, they're there. Tyler and Tyler,
Oh yeah.
Mike's characters. They're there. They're drinking. They have wolves' heads. It's a raucous night.
How many characters has Mike played?
A bunch.
Yeah.
3.
Yeah.
Three characters.
And you pass out unconscious in the straw beds upstairs in the Blue Water Inn. And when we resume next time, you may attempt to resurrect Arthur.
So is Mike coming back? Or no?
Doesn't sound like it.
Okay,
We should probably talk about that off recording.
that is fine.
So,
That's fine. I was just curious with the
yeah.
resurrection.
So we will finish up on that note with the live stream. You guys did a fantastic job working your way through the Yuan-Ti Temple.
I really thought that was going to be a
Very good. No, it's
You're no vote?
No,
I mean-
it's not that I didn't think it was possible. It's just
Closer than I would have
good.
liked.
I think that's the closest we've become. I mean,
As a
that was
party, yeah. That's the closest.
As a party.
To a party.
we'll pick this up next
It's got some meat to it.
Yeah.